Alright, welcome in, welcome in. Back to some Oblivion. Back to my Shadow Strider. And yeah, I had to adjust a few things because obviously the game updated. So let me just kind of show you here. I'll pull this down. But if I go into content devs and then the data folder, like I said, I've been doing this recently until the second update hits. So um, you just want to make sure like your plugin's text is the same, and you should be fine. Um, the only thing I did is I kept in the camp, and I did a little bit of testing with this yesterday. Let me snooze these ads because for some reason they want to pop in. This is the one that you saw with my necromancer. We left this in, and of course the altar. I'm sorry, not the altar. The alternate amulet. Um, and all that does is it takes away the negatives. And I kept it in there just in case I decide I ever want to use it on this character, but it's not a big deal. As far as other things, the actual mods, there was really nothing to change. The stuff that in here is strictly either texture replacers or stuff that I did use with the Necromancer, but it's not going to have any real bearing. Like Mehrunes Razor 4K is just going to make the model look like the 4K model, right? Skins we already had in, the beautiful face. I haven't touched anything. Torch positions, the same stuff. Um, I'm trying to think of what else. And it just makes the Archmage clothing black. Other than that, the map is the same. Everything Elven. Um, the Dwarven's the same. This is the Burgundy outfit. I forget what this is from. And yeah, everything else is the same. So that should be it. Let's. So yeah, I'm on the newest. Just I guess it was like a 15 gig update, so I took that. So we'll launch it. We'll see how it does. Um, Other than that, I took yesterday off. Obviously, I was gonna stream after Karn, but decided not to. So. And you can see my 3 characters. You guys haven't seen this guy yet. And I'm not sure, like... This is like a brand new... This is the Orc monk. Yeah, I've played this one for an hour. And that's it. But yeah, we've got 55 hours on Pierce's. 47 and a half hours with my Necro. Level 31. Oops, no. Because that would be good. Because this one runs on the script extender. This one doesn't run on the script extender. So we had these 2 guys, which were level 31 characters. And I forget the first one that I did. The other Argonian. He was level 30 something too. The one that you guys didn't... I didn't stream it as much. So, I'm going to have to reacclimate myself to the controls again. I believe we have to return this. And I'll show you why I kept that plugin in. So we have the base ring of speed. This is something, once we start, because I haven't even done the Oblivion gates, or I think anything with Martin. If I check my quests again, let me see here. Yeah, finding the air. So once I start this, with the sigil stones, I kept them in place. That mod that allows you to select. Probably the single most handy mod for this game. Otherwise, you're just save scumming before you choose it, which is annoying because nobody likes to restart their game just to have to do it potentially over and over again. So what this does is this allows you to select the options you want. It gives you one. Each option gives you two. So one for the weapon and one for your gear. Obviously, the more important one for this, well, for any of the plays, really is the gear, because most people usually take the absorb magic. They'll take like fortify magic because it gives you plus 50. So it's like even if you just find one sigil stone and you take the fortify magicka, it's like having a Breton character. But of course, there's so many of these gates, so many of these stones. You can really put together something good. Now, as far as his inventory goes, because you can only put... I'm sort of at a crossroads as to what I want to do. We still have the raiment of the Crimson Scar, which, if I'll probably have to go into the character, because from what you can see here, there's more abilities than just these, right? So agility plus 11, speed plus 11, sneak plus 20. Marksman we don't use, but that's plus 20. And then, here, let me go into his magic. Alright, so yeah, we see there's agility. That's blade. So yeah, my blade is getting 20. Right from this. Block isn't... oh, that's right, yeah, he's got the Apprentice Bird Sign. The one that everybody sort of shuns. I particularly think it's probably one of the best birth signs to take for anybody using magic. Like, this game, you have to be really just bad at this game to get hit with magic like that. Or you're playing on Master and you're min-maxing shit, in which case neither one is fun. Like, it's easier just to get better at the game. But for the extra 50 starting magicka, it's the way to go. Obviously the Atronach would give you an additional 50 on top of this, but you've got stunted. So unless you're particularly playing an Altmer Atronach Pure Mage, or you're going to wind up doing an Altmer with the Atronach sign and a Vampire, it's not worth it. The 50% absorb from that is solid, and then you would only need a couple sigil stones to make up the difference in but then that's, you know, if you're getting hit. It makes more sense if you're doing something like a warrior who's not going to use any magic. Then I would absolutely take the Atronach stone, because you get, you know, you're not going to be worried about your stunted magic whatsoever, but you're going to get more of it if you need it. But then you're going to get the 50% absorption, which is, you know, by far one of the best passives. I think it does it to yeah, 20 points to Marksman. Securities from the Night Mother's Blessing and the Skeleton Key. Sneak is, yeah, we got 20 points from the... So this raiment just fits this character, right? The raiment of the Crimson Scar, there we go, 11 points to speed. Reflect, there we go again, raiment of the Crimson Scar. We have a 30% reflect damage. So if I get caught, which I don't really do, it's 30% reflect. Comes standard. Like, this Kyrus has just so much stuff. And then of course our Argonian resist disease, resist poison, 75 and 100 respectively. The scales from the Brotherhood are water breathing, and the negative to Apprentice, which is 100% weakness, but yeah, Argonians with the Apprentice are some of the best characters you could make in this game. And yeah, hope everybody's enjoying the weekend. So, oh yeah, if I wanted to... Here, let's see here. Where was it? So there it is. 130 points of Magicka on self. Look at that. Conjuration, I mean, these are things we don't do, but willpower and intelligence. So if I wanted to wear this, look at that. And then I go into my character here. Intelligence and willpower just got jacked up. Alright. And then if I go into... It almost puts it at apprentice. And what was the other one? It was alteration and something else. Not spell drinker. Oh, Magica conjuration. Hold on. I think it's something else, isn't there? That blade, that block. Conjuration gets 12. Intelligence gets 14 points. Magica gets... Oh, look at that. I'd be buffed up by 230 with the two of them on. Apprentice for 100. Necro for 130. Yeah, willpower goes up by 14. That's it. So yeah, for right now, I've got my Shadow Strider amulet. So these are just blade. Plus I have to return it. And that's what we're here for. So yeah, I'm reacclimating myself to everything here. Just a simple Daedric Dagger. Listener's Detection. This is my poison and weakness to poison. I'm sorry, my paralyze and weakness to poison. This is Shadow Shape. This is the Night Mother's Kiss. Speaking of, what is my... My rest is at 100, okay. We're going to have to make a better... on self. Because, yeah, this, well, this isn't bad. Fortify willpower for 4 set. Yeah, this is pretty good. 63 it cost me. I forgot about that. Yeah, it makes my will... There we go. Look at that. So for the healing. So while he's not, you know... He doesn't have the stats of... Gorion, my Necromancer. He is way quicker. And there's, of course, my my invisibility. Which I forget the name. Not Shadow Shape, is it? Oh, it is Shadow Shape. Okay. So let's see here. We have a lot of stuff. Yeah, so all I was doing was really playtesting this the other day. We have to get some repair hammers. Okay. We'll see how it goes.
Have my ear, citizen.
I'll have to see how the update handles things.
How may I assist you?
There is Traven.
Have you recovered the Necromancer's amulet?
We have.
Take your time.
Let's see, yeah. Max,
You too.
Wizard's Fury, that's right. We got that from, what's his nuts?
Have you recovered? Karanya turned on the guild?
That's what happened.
I don't understand.
I don't even remember it.
She was one of my most trusted advisors.
Well, I do from
The
the other
situation
character,
grows
but...
more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Okay. So... Yeah, so we still don't have access to that.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay.
You too.
We'll go down and talk to Raminus. Just hanging out right here. Oh! As I walk right through him. I go to hit Q for my inventory and it's not there. Tab. Alright, what was it called? Captivate, Charm. it was something like that. Master Trader was one. I think this is it. Yeah.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I'm here to talk to you about advancement.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank
Hey, what's up, Hops?
of Master Wizard.
Is the Necro Amulet still bugged? I didn't know that it was.
You have my congratulations and my thanks.
Bugged like, what do you mean? I just had it on my character. It wasn't bugged. You can see it. You can see what it does. But I turned it into to Traven. We're gonna get it back at the end. My Necromancer character got it back as well. And I removed the negative effects on it as well because it, like, why in this game when you spend all that time grinding up your stats. Plus mods are fun. No, I've done everything in this game. It's not, you're not going to spoil it. It's supposed to be in a chest. In Traven's room. Well, there's a key. But Traven kills himself when you go to fight Manny Marco. And he basically soul traps himself. So you get it back at the end. It's inside the chest. Or inside his drawers next to the bed.
Be seeing you.
Alright, so he made us a Master Wizard. Even though this is my Argonian here. That's right, I have to put back on my... Shadow Strider Amulet. Yeah, I mean, this game is how old? It's not like it's going to spoil
Hello,
anything.
guildmate.
No, I'm hearing something with him.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to
It wasn't
do and
showing up
little
in the...
time in which to do it.
Yeah, not in the chest,
Your
but
next
it shows up in his
task is
drawer.
essential.
It's the one next to his bed. I'll see if I can get up there.
Farewell.
Give me a second here. I'll show you where it's at. There is a chest up here, but the chest is... Yeah. So it's not this one, but it's actually located inside here. His nightstand, which you need a key for. And we are going to have to pick up, because unlike my Necromancer who had Master Alchemy, we're still on an Apprentice Mortar and Pestle. We have a couple Expert. And then I think I have one Novice, actually. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, a Journeyman. So, we could use another Retort. We could certainly use another Mortar and Pestle. But also with this character, we haven't really been delving into like Necromancer lairs and things like that. We will be now, obviously, with Manny Marcos. I think we actually get a bunch of them. So, but yeah, it's in there. So this is just for, I guess. I forget what they said it's for. It's like for using it for like alchemical purposes. It makes like copies of them. But yeah, no, it's not bugged in my game. Illusion training. I think we've done all of our... You know what I wanted to do? I could go back to the arena to see Isabel. Although I don't think we need the money. Yeah, we've got 360,000. So, I have a lot of damage health. Like, some are doing 4, some are doing 5 for 18. These are, look at this, 6 for 25. Damage health and damage magicka for mages. I got 17 of these bad boys. These are the good ones here. We only have 11 of these left. 59 of these. I could probably just sell off these. We can always make more. Alright, let's see. Seeking your roots.
Well met. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger.
He's going to ask me about a task.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought
Cylorn was
before
fun
it
going
can
through
be
with my other
delivered to the
character.
King of Worms and used against us.
Okay. So why wouldn't you just destroy the gem?
No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Okay. How did you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand?
I really want
Once you
that
have
gem.
it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
Alright, so let's hear about this black soul gem. Anything else you can tell me?
You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco.
That's it?
We are doomed if it does.
Alright.
There is only one task with which you should be concerned.
Yeah. Alright.
Quickly, hurry to Cylorn while there's still time.
Let's go talk to... We'll see if Raminus has anything else to really say to us.
It's my pleasure. You do not yet
Yeah.
Take care.
Alright. So... I want to see how many of those potions I have left as well. Because we could sell... I do have a few things I can get rid of, like all the arrows. We did pick up a bunch of Daedric daggers, which, like, an ebony can just be sold. Right, this is my staff. I'm going to keep that. A lot of this stuff we're going to keep. It's amazing to find, like, this stuff, you know, resist magic 13%. I'm not going to use this. Spell drink or amulet, absorb 23. That's not bad. Not going to use it. Weatherward circlet. Not bad. Not going to use it. And then we have 2 wrist irons, which I haven't. I don't think I could use them on this, could I? Yeah, no, it takes it off. So yeah, with this outfit, I can't use them. But this outfit is just so good for this type of character. It's worth it. And I'm not even wearing a headpiece. So while we do get 20 defense here, this is all our defense is, because the Black Hand hood, which is the step up from the Brotherhood hood, is just pure clothing. But it's double the abilities that you see here from the original one. Double the points, I should say. I think they were 2 apiece. Now they're 4 apiece. So, and then of course this one here we could probably, like, do I really need speed? I could probably, you know, throw something on that. What is my speed? Yeah, my speed's at 117. It'd be 111 without that ring. So, you know, I don't know, maybe we add it to something else here. But I do think I needed some blade training. So, let's just check this out. Yeah, blade's at 74. The blade trainer... Well, we'll go naked. From what I remember. This border watch. I may have to look this up again because I really don't remember. Lord Rodan, welcome. What's going on? Yeah, let's see where it's at. Yeah, Alex here. Farragle Inn. South of the... I knew it was south of the Imperial City. There's Cropsford. There it is. Oh. Hear the audio? Guess they didn't fix everything. Master Talon, welcome in. Yeah, do you hear the audio? That's nuts. I'll have to, we'll have to check. Like I said, we're due several updates. They announced at least 2, so... I may have to go to all for this. Yeah, Master Trader. It just works, right? Yeah. There's
Hello.
Alex.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can help too. How about some training?
Let's get to training.
Oh, we have to level up. Alright, fair enough.
Be seeing you.
Did not think it would be... Well, we got about half a level to go, so that's fine. So yeah, we got the Ring of Base Speed, my hood, the Raiment, and then both my Shadow Strider self-enchanted. So let's head back out. Yeah, I think what it is, it's Oblivion because I'm loading it from Steam. It's like, yeah, you haven't played me in forever. Like, what the hell? Do I still have my? Yeah, I still got the reshade. Still at my frame monitor's refresh rate, so we're good. There's a bear. Well, that's something they needed to fix, and they haven't. Alright, let's go back to our quest. Since we need to level up Ambush. Yeah, travel to Cyrodiil to meet up with the battle mages preparing. Yeah, Cylorn. Which is where? I could have sworn I was just... Yeah, see how there's that lag there? Could have sworn Cylorn's over here somewhere, right? Oh. I don't know why it's not showing on the map. Those lizards make fine boots. See, I'm still trying to play him like I was my mage. 'Cause I haven't played this character in, I don't know, since May. Between Skyrim and then the other character I made. Ah. Tuh, crystal ball. Definitely be taking these. Oh, look at this. This is just poison central right here. Yeah, since I don't remember like exactly what I've collected, it couldn't hurt. I have a ton of carry weight, so we could always do some potion crafting later. Hope, oh yeah, look at all this beautiful nightshade. So many glitches in Bethesda games, but good thing is yeah, see how the audio is cutting? I don't have anything touching audio, by the way. And this is another thing that was like an issue, as far as I'm aware. Oh boy. Dominica Redwort. I think what they're going to wind up doing is they're probably going to wind up putting out another game update. As far as like some of the fixes they've implemented, pretty solid for what they're giving us. Do you know what I mean? Yep. Gotta remember to play the character the way the character was meant to be played. The way I set him up. No, we don't want to go to Howling Cave. That's Dragon's Tongue. Which is way more rare in this game than I thought. There's some down there. It's all for my poisons. Yeah, see how you jump and then it gets bright and then it doesn't? They need to sort that out. It doesn't do it with Like if you're standing and you jump, you're fine. But the second you go down into sneak mode, that's it. And especially in third person, it's way more noticeable. Okay? Oh yeah, they're all over the place in Skyrim. Well, it's like how some things here, like there's more. It feels like there's more Nirnroots in Cyrodiil than there are in Skyrim, right? At least that's what it feels like to me. And just for like even doing Sindarian's quest, because that's all you really get the Nirnroots for anyway. Which I can't remember how many I have saved up. I think I've done a little bit for Sindarian. Let me see here. Seeking your roots, right? I've given 30 samples to him. If I wish to have a grand vision of the elixir of exploration, he would need 40. And then after 40, I believe it goes to 100. Or maybe 60. I'm not really sure, because now I can't remember. But yeah. Alright, so... And yeah, now there's this little hesitation coming out of the menu. Which is odd. Alright, let me, I forgot to buy the, well, we're not going to get seen that much in here anyway. The repair hammers. And it broke one, of course it did. Yeah, see the little lag coming out of here? This is Thalfin.
You're here from the council, aren't you?
Yes.
Traven sent you? Just you?
Yeah, just me.
That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Mages. You're welcome. Are they even here? They didn't even follow me. Little bastards.
Get the gem! The leader probably had it. That high elf. Get it back to Traven immediately.
I'd say the Crimson Nirn quest in Skyrim is a continuation of this. Yeah. But that quest is like nothing compared to the Nirnroot quest here. We were talking about this the other day in one of my streams. How the Crimson Nirnroot are literally in Blackreach. And Blackreach is such a small area, you can't, like you can't miss it. There's 46 of them in total there. And you only need 30. So, you know. What was 3? Hold on a second. Oh, 3 was that. What's 2? Ah, 2 is my... Okay. Door a sideline. This will be fun. So we have Night Eye and
Huh? Where did you go? Come out when I can see. He was here a second ago.
he was, wasn't he? And then you just what? You fell down dead. This is why assassins are so good.
Well, well.
Blade mastery.
Look who we've got here.
Yeah, let's see who we have here. How you gonna handle it? Your health's ticking down. Oh boy.
Damn, I've lost them.
Yep. And like, they give you like a ton of this stuff. Look at this. We went through this with my other character. Of course, that was equally just as easy, but...
Where are you?
I don't know, you better summon something. Health is ticking down. You're dead. See you later. Ebony Mace. I don't really need it, but... Yep, here's more of them.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, where am I?
He was here a second ago.
He was, wasn't he? Oh, that sucks for you, dude. Oh man, what happened? You fell over. Yeah, you dropped your ebony mace. Yeah, you just fell over. I'll take your fine burgundy linens, thank you. Good sir. You have an ebony mace? You have an ebony mace. Did I just really take his... I did take his clothes. Nobody wants these. Get out of here. You have them back.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, what happened there, guy? Oh, man. What'd you do? Because you're only using glass. See that? I told them to use something stronger than glass. They didn't want to listen to me. Looks like we're out of poisons. So what do we got? We got a ton of these things, huh? Yeah, let's use that. Not quite as good as my other one, but, you know, hey. Ooh, Master Mortar and Pestle. Fuck yeah. Remember I said where the necromancers are is where all the good stuff is? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let's look on the Oh, so there we go. So it automatically, but you can't okay, so they fixed it. There we go. Well, that's beautiful. I didn't use that mod. Basically makes that mod that switches from the world map to the interior map or whatever you call it, the local map. Makes that mod entirely renders it obsolete now. So, but that's a good thing. It sucks for the mod, but I mean, you know, it's in the base game now, which is, I believe, where it was in the original game. So we have to go. Well, don't mind that. That'll take me out to the Westfield. Yeah, we got to go up and to the right. That's so much better. So much better. We were going this way, right? Yeah, I was absolutely going this way. It's up there. There should be another button somewhere. Jesus, look how fast we move. Oh, ow. Well, that was no bueno. That should get him. Unless he's a Breton, in which case, that's annoying. Oh yeah, wow, he
Damn! I've lost them.
they're sheeted. I better be careful here.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, seems like it. But you're also slow. Staff of the Mundane, huh? Beautiful. Alright, let's get to using some of these. Let's see if there's anything else over here. We came in this way, right? No, we came up the stairs. Interesting. Let's go this way first. Okay, yeah, we were up here. This is where we need to be. We need to be on the other side of that. I could probably just jump and get over there. But let's see where the Silorn's gonna take me. Thought that said Staff of Magnus at first. I don't know, maybe it did. See, I hate when they do that. All things to sell. Alright, came up this way. Looks like the button would be around here somewhere, wouldn't it? I mean, we are going... Oh, here we go. A pressing grasp, nice.
Showing your face is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Where are you?
Oh, we're dead. Yep. See? There you go. Was not expecting that. Okay. We have the poisons on there. Let's go to the map. Alright, we're going the right way. Yeah, these are all high level necromancers, so I have to be super fucking careful. And this is... Okay, that just takes me up there. Beautiful. You were testing this out yesterday? Or... Wait, what do you mean? Farrell was testing it out yesterday? You're talking about the update, right? Wait, what's that update? I have no idea what that is. Is that a game? Ah, see, there he is. Thought there were two.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, a mobile game. Yeah, that's right, I got my Auto saves off. Alright, there's these two again, right? Boy, that's not gonna help. She just healed.
Showing your face was the last. Where are you?
And this is a high elf, so. He should be easy to take down. Look at the way she died. Let's get some poison back on. Damage health used. Ah, here we go. See if they give me anything. Ah, just 82 gold. Damn. Boy, we had a better chest before. I do have destruction magic on this character.
Must have been the wind. To arms! To arms! Where are you? Damn, I've lost them. Worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
That's right, you have no idea where anybody is.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Come out where I can see you.
Okay. Wow, that was a terrible chest. Where are you? We can open us up for these bastards. We'll see what they can do against me.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
That works too. So where's this gonna take me? That'll take me there. I'm curious as to where these guys were. Stellar Blade, yeah, I have no idea. Plus I don't play mobile games. The extent of my mobile gaming was Angry Birds. Literally. Alright, so that's the way out. Yeah, I don't need to be on my phone any more than I need to be. Oh no, there's one over there. Alright. There's likely more. Shit, gold, huh? Did I miss any? I'm always looking for azalea casks. Alright. Wow, there's Varla stones. Daedric Mace, we'll take you. What is my carry weight at here? Let's see here. 454, 510. I got a bunch of what do you call it? Feather potions. Yeah, they definitely need to sort the audio out. It's absolutely cutting, so. Alright, let's go back into Repair Hammer Central. All that for a weak potion of healing. That sucks. See, and then like look at this. Nothing, not locked. Actually gives good stuff. We're getting close. What's up, James? Today on the adventures of Magus and Cyrodiil. Today, Magus's adventure caused the narrator to ask a question. Why is it this game edition is the only Bethesda game where the interior dungeon maps don't look like shit? You're right. They've always looked good. I mean, the only confusing part, like stuff that throws me, are like the multi-levels. So like it looks like you can go up here, and I know you can, but like when it's blocked off sometimes with like a stairs, it's to like a different level. But other than that, they're fine. Like here, you can tell there's an upside, and you can think you can come here, but... Alright. There's probably like a door there or something that I came through. This is the only confusing part. But other than that, yeah, the interiors look fine. Even, like, because this is modded, so... Oh, did we need to go here? Yes, we did. That is a lich. That is a lich that I am, That's another lich. Son of a bitch. The lich. Now, I thought Daedric was good against undead. Am I wrong? Yeah, wow, look at that. One fucking hit. Yep. That's why I need to be careful. Well, master difficulty as well, so... But yeah, I thought, unless they did something to Daedric, where Daedric... Because it didn't look like it did any damage to him.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
And my blade is solid, right? Blade's at 119, so... Yeah, agility's 113, so we're putting out some pretty solid... Of course, I could switch to this. Right, weakness to poison. I would do 2 less damage, but the Crimson Eviscerator... we may as well, right? Or Dagger of the Dynamo. Shock and damage health on self, and I think it, didn't I have one that's soul trapped? I thought this one's soul trapped. Alright. Crap chests yet again. Oh, they're right next to each other. This is stupid. So he's just like, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. So honestly, if I was going to get map mod for Skyrim interiors, I'd want them to look like Oblivion maps. Yeah, what do we have for interior for Skyrim, right? We don't have a lot. Of course, the overall map mods for Skyrim aren't that great. In general, they're just not, Could be better, I think. Let's see. Is that all that's here? Nothing. Black Soul Gem. Yo, he had a lot. Of course, the Crimson Eviscerator is pretty fucking solid, so... Where's the other guy? Are there two of them here? Unless there's not. Oh, crap. Tell with all the waifu mods. And 50 retextures is the same damn thing. Make the map mod $10 map mods. I was on the Skyrim page, and I saw what I can only describe as a severely obese body preset. And it makes me wonder, like, is this a trend that's been going on for a while? Like I've seen the the stuff that are like add-ons for 3BA and BH1P and stuff like that, but like this was just literally fat. Like there were rolls in the body, and it made me like really like I don't know, throw up in my mouth. And I guess it's been a thing for like the last few years. I just obviously don't go looking for stuff like that because it's fucking nasty. You're like basically promoting obesity, which is like wrong. Like that's not sexy. I'm sorry. I don't know any of my guy or girlfriends that thinks that that's attractive. It was like pretty disgusting. A newer mod too. You guys could probably find it because I guarantee you there's a bunch of fucking. Oh, you know those types of players. Like there's body mods and then there's just like fat mods.
To arms! To arms!
That's exactly what that was. Resist paralysis. Huh, didn't even realize I didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this character since last month. So resist paralysis on. Alright, let's get those repair hammers going. Cool. Yeah, 6 is that, 4 is that. Okay. Back to the map. Oh, save. Just remember, fat people get eaten in Skyrim. We just have to run fast. That goes for life. That's like go to the Amazon or go over to Africa. You just gotta be faster than the fattest person there. You're fine. Part of me like somewhat feels bad saying it, but like
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
I don't know. I don't think it's okay to promote morbid obesity as like a thing to be normalized. Yeah, all right. So let's test out my this is a Daedric dagger. This is a little different now. It's a Gloomwraith, which I think is impervious to. Yeah, he's impervious to that. Fuck. So I likely can't poison this guy, but let's see if Daedric is supposed to. All right, no, it does. So it's doing a little bit to him. I don't think poison will work, but we could try it. These guys, they have really good AI. Ooh, wow, look at that. Is he taking poison? No, he's not. Well, let's get up here and heal. Ooh! He's like looking right at me. You'd think, and see, that's the thing too, when you go invisible, they wise up to you. And he got me. God damn. Oh man. What's up, Gregorio? Welcome in. Yeah, alright, so there's another one of them. These mages are no problem. We could put him down pretty easy. Now it's gonna be fighting this guy that's gonna not be so. And if I get hit with one of those bolts, I'm foobarred. Now I'm invisible, but like, look, he could see me. I guarantee you, he can fucking see me. I don't want to be hit with that. Damn, dude. That's it, yo, we're out of magicka. It's not like my other character. Even with willpower up, look at this. Oh, I'm silenced. That's why. Fucking still silenced. Yeah, he's got like a silence in like an area of effect. There we go. What a pain in the ass, huh? That's why my necromancer was using this guy like exclusively. Gloom rates are insanely tough. Look at this. He knows I'm behind him. You just can't turn around fast enough. Hey. Damn. Take that ectoplasm. That's a save. That's an earned. That is absolutely fucking earned. Let's go back to the map here. Actually, do I have any aside from the the weakness to magic, did he give me anything? No, he did not. Huh. You'd think there'd be more than one, Is there another one? Yes, there is. Yeah, you'd think there'd be more than one, but there's not. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. We're even talking about this with the like the sacrosanct mod. How they're the best for vampires. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. Depending on what you have installed. So like if you're not running Imperious, they're some of the best. Although Imperious gives them a couple of good abilities, but not for. Yeah, he's right ahead of us. Okay. Yeah, see, there goes the volume again. They're gonna have to sort that out. There we go. Yeah, water breathing's underrated. People are like, oh yeah, you could just get it on enchant. Well, you can, but then you're wasting an enchant slot. I don't know, like I don't know anybody that likes wasting their enchant slots. The item does not have enough charge, huh? You're probably right. Azura Star, huh? Soul Gem is empty, huh? Well, fuck me. We have a greater gem? Not a grand. How about a greater? Damn! Alright, this takes a fuckload. The common. Other way. You came in here for a reason, Magus. Just love how they sink into the ground like that. That's got to be a new thing, right? I didn't even think about the Varla stones. Like, I should just be using them instead.
What's this? Is this the best your pathetic guild could do? If so, our work will be easier than I suspected. And to think, Traven has sent you to defeat us? I should have killed you
I
outright
mean, we're not
when
a
I had the
mage,
chance.
but sure.
Well, life is all about second chances, isn't it? I won't waste this one.
You just got 3-shot, bitch. I'll take that. Colossal black gem. Mm-hmm. Ah, look what we have here. They look cute, don't they? Yeah, these are all high level. Wow, they really go with a ton of fucking gold, don't they?
Oh!
That fourth guy come. Wow, 5 of them. Oh, he's a summon for what's his nuts. Yeah, these guys regenerate themselves. Damn. Oh, jeez. Okay. Save. We got the stone. We got the soul gem. So yeah, you're starting to see some of the downsides of playing on the highest difficulty, but with this style. Alright, we'll go tell the battle mages. And see what they think. Wow, 3 greater. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some other daggers, because I thought I had one that had soul trap on it, but I guess I don't. Blade of Woe. Damage willpower, health, demoralize, damage magicka. But it only does 7 damage. Right, like this is the upgraded Blade of Woe. Right, it's only ebony tier. So I mean, like even like a basic Daedric dagger or whatever is better. Disintegrate weapon on that's not bad. I could have sworn this one had soul trap. Now it's saying damage health on self. I thought it was shock and soul trap on this for this version of the dagger of the dynamo. That's okay. We have a ton of stuff to sell. Ivor.
I hope I can help.
Not really.
Be seeing you.
You've got the gem? Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna be like that about it. Let's go back to the map. Wow, they could have just said closer to Skingrad, but they didn't. Let's go to Frostcrag. God, I haven't been up here with this character. I don't even remember what we have. I don't. Obviously, some of this stuff is going to get kept. What did he give? He gave me Wizard Fire, right? On target. I thought I was using something else. Or Wizard's Fury. Yeah, it does like all the elements, but like... Yeah, Mars Wrath. Fire damage. And turn undead. 159. No way. What other touch spells? Oh, I have Soul Trap on touch for 64. That's fucking expensive. We'll put it on a dagger. I definitely need a dagger with something better. So let's see here. Let's take a Daedric dagger. With a grand gem. And let's go. Shock is usually the best. And if I put it at something like 15, it should be fine for Wonder Rabbit. We get 66. Well, we'll get less, but... do I not have weakness to shock? I have weakness to fire, magic, and poison. Because of course I do. Looks like we're going fire. With one. That's fine too. We'll go fire damage. For 15. I'll have to pick those, the weaknesses up once I go back to the Mages College. Actually, let me cancel this out. If all I'm gonna get is, cause we have a couple Daedric daggers. Yeah, I hear that? Look at that. Just cuts out. Oh wow. Absorb how wow. Look at it take it right down. Jesus Christ. Cancel that. How about the drain health? This is probably the same thing. No, not really. That'll take it down. Alright. This will just be a soul trap. I feel bad. I should probably at least throw some fire on it, right? No, because it takes it right down again. Damn. Alright, let's go 4 seconds. There we go, that's fine. And I'll put, can I put weakness to magic on this? Oh boy. That is the hard thing. Let's cancel that out. I guess we'll do fire. I'll keep it at a modest 10. We'll keep it at 3. Huh? 17. 16. Oh, we can't even make this. Wow. That's a bit much. Okay, there we go. That's better. So yeah, fired 10 for 1 second. Can I make that 15? Alright, so yeah, we'll get 20 uses out of this. Alright, so 15 points for 1 second. These are all 3, 3, and 3. Wish I could make these better, but Yeah. Is what it is. Awesome. So there's my new dagger. Inventory. Alright. Looks like Soul Trap's the clear winner on that. And nothing has respawned here yet. So let's check out our chest here of stuff I want to keep. Blade of... I may just hold on to some of these. Crimson Eviscerator. These 4 Daedrics can get put in. We'll sell this. Sell that. Keep that. Sell these. Sell that. What else am I holding on to? The glass stuff, right? Chameleon robe, we could sell that. Sell that. Sackcloth sandals. Oh, thank you. Let's see what else. All that stuff can get sold. That can get sold. And we need repair hammers. Okay. So what's my my carry weight's at 438. Actually, we did pick up some stuff. Now let's get the now that we have a master. Yeah, alchemy's up to 115. Master, mortar, and pestle. We want damage health. Yes, we do. Alright. So I think just with the nightshade alone, look at this. 7 points for 27 seconds. And I got how many of these things? 166. Let's start just creating. There. Look at that, 27 Minotaur horns. How about this? Since we haven't really made any of these yet, restore magic. Because like my other character, 19 for 59 seconds. That's actually pretty fucking good. Wow, yeah. Let's just use that. Okay. We don't really need to sell anything else. Yeah, that audio glitch is gonna fucking annoy the hell out of me. We created 186 new potions. Speaking of those new potions, Where's the set? Yeah, there we go. $132. Yeah, do you hear the audio cutting out? So if anybody else is having the update, let me know if that's doing that for you as well. That's the, so we're at moderate elixir of exploration, okay. We'll see how many Nernroots I have here. We only have 10, so we gotta find 30 more. Keep the shadow banish on me. I made this mistake with the other character. Don't put it in. Sometimes it disappears on you. Okay, still have 472. That's still semi-high carry weight. Drop a save. Let's use the repair hammers. We'll be buying more of these anyway. Oh, we're good. Cool. Go talk to Travid.
Hello, Master.
There it
Hello,
is.
Master Wizard. Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
I do indeed.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Okay. You gonna tell me about this task or what?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain
Oh,
what
I made a
awaits
bunch
you,
of potions.
but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Alright. We're ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike.
From the shadows.
When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manny Marco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
I sort of feel weird robbing the old man, but I mean, it's not like you're really robbing him. Alright. Did he just he soul trapped himself, yeah. And killed himself.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here.
So
What can I interest you in?
He's got a lot of skill level is going to be too low with this character for a lot of the stuff, but that's fine.
Be seeing you.
Yep, be seeing
Greetings,
you.
guildmate.
Greetings. Yeah, look at that. There's just, yeah. And welcome in. Welcome in.
Fantastic.
What's the
Thanks
latest?
for us.
I feel like I should be putting this back on 8. Master Trader. You wanted to
How
buy
do
the
you do?
weakness spells.
The
Thank you.
Septum
Lord.
Hotel
Yep,
is a nice place.
I do.
It's not cheap.
A pleasure to speak with you.
We'll see who has them.
What can I interest you in?
He doesn't have anything. Okay.
You
I
too.
can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
See you.
I hope I can help. Can't have you walking around without working a...
Yeah, here, recharge this for me. Beautiful. Yeah, she's got 2,500.
equipment.
Hey, let me invest in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my
I
shop.
forgot, we haven't done this yet.
The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Terrific. Alright, let's look at your
Only
spells.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
No, she doesn't have anything. Alright, let's barter.
Have a look at my wares.
And she should be
I'm
maxed
sure
out,
there's
yeah,
something to suit
97.
you.
You're gonna look at my wares. We'll keep that, we don't need the mace.
That's a fair...
Don't need that. Yeah, you hear the audio? Look at that. Stupid.
An excellent... You've made a good bit of gold.
Alright, we'll keep the rest. Keep the Archmage's robes just out of chameleon robe, huh? We could sell that.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal.
Resist fire linens, huh?
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Alright. Buy that. I have a master one now.
Fine transaction.
Keep the damage health, keep that, keep that. Yeah, there we go. Keep that. Don't need these.
That's a fair.
I'm sure it's a fair
That's a
deal.
fair deal.
Keep cure disease. Cure poison, we probably could get rid of 2 of them.
You've made a good.
Yeah, nobody needs these things. Keep the restore magic. Oh, 19 for 50. Oh yeah, we'll sell these. Absolutely. Can you buy all 39 of these? Fuck yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good.
These are what all
You
those
drive.
necromancers have.
That's a
on
good
them.
deal.
Like, I don't really need this. You can't buy that, huh? How about 16?
You've made a.
Alright. Let's see what she's got. Aside from the stuff that I just sold her. Oh, literally the stuff I just sold her.
You're a fine negotiator. You've made a good bit of gold. You got. You drive a hard. A fine track. That seems a fair price. A fine. A good.
Legendary magic drain, huh? I think this game's worse about money than Skyrim is, honestly. You know what it is? It's because the merchants, they have like a max inventory, but it doesn't actually count down. So, like, I guess Skyrim does it way more realistically, but I don't know any merchant that's gonna just continually buy stuff. So, like, neither one of them make much sense. It's like, alright, Arlen Way has 3,000 gold on it, right? I sold her a Daedric mace. She gave me 3,000 gold. Shouldn't be able to sell her anything else. But at the same time, you know, you do that in Skyrim, it's like then you only get 3,000 septims, and of course you can't sell anything, but then you've got to wait for their inventory to, you know, respawn. AKA they sell some stuff and make some more money. That would be a realistic mod. I would use that. Kind of like what is it? Remember there was it General Stores, or is it's the one where you hire somebody or you take on a follower and your follower sets up shop and sells things. You guys know which mod I'm talking about for Skyrim? I remember watching somebody do a play where they like literally set up right outside of Bellathor's shop, and it had like a whole spread of like the stuff that they were selling. It's pretty cool. Anna, welcome in. Yeah, we still got to go buy those weakness spells. I just want to get rid of some of them. Look at this. 23 petties. Got that.
You got a great deal.
Repair hammers. We need repair hammers. No, 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 no. We want Rufio's ghost.
You got a great deal there.
The Zipfel might actually come in handy. I'm going to hold on to that. Delivered letter. 4 Varla stones, huh? I don't really need the Welkin
Fine
stones.
transaction.
Yarn we needed for something. I forget what it was for. We needed yarn, lettuce. I forget the other thing. I don't have the lettuce on me. No big deal. Oh, we didn't sell these. Weird. These are from Sindarian. I'm gonna hold on to them. Okay. Yeah, we're down to 270.
Thank you for your business.
And I have a shit ton of money.
Farewell.
Yes,
It
farewell.
is a privilege.
Argonian privilege? That's it, Sheo Shrine. Filled lesser, yarn, and lettuce. Yeah, random stuff. Random fucking stuff. Edgar's discount. He might have. I probably have to go to the guild. I just can't remember which one's got the weaknesses. But you never know with this little guy here. Edgar Vautrin.
A pleasure to speak with you.
That's right. Should I invest 500 gold in his shop, maybe?
Have a look around.
He's only
You
got
won't
13.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, you don't? Jerk.
Bye.
Fine, you're gonna be like that about it. I'm out of here. Lizards' lives matter. They do. Best race.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
No doubt.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit some new members.
Take care.
Go ahead.
I wonder if... Ah, that's right. Nah, Jensen's not. Where would I go? The best defense. And then once we level up, we'll do more blade training. Morrow.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Yeah, you did.
Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all.
Yeah, I showed everyone. Let's see here.
Have a look at my wares.
I will
Sure
do
there's
just
something
that.
to suit you.
Let's max you out here. Actually,
Take care.
sorry. Here.
The best defend.
The best defense. Now let's max you out.
Let's do business.
90. Okay. We're gonna buy.
You need to make a better offer.
Oh, he's not gonna. What a jerk. How about 85? There we go. Yeah, we got 20 of them. It's good enough.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Again.
I will.
Be seeing you.
Actually, well, we can't train anyway. Argonians and Dunmer are the best races in these games.
What is it?
There's something
I cannot disagree with that. I would throw High Elves up there as well. If you think about it, the High Elves got a super boost in Skyrim. At a cost. So while I think Bretons got nerfed in Skyrim completely, because they don't have the boost to Magicka like they did. The High Elves also had a plus 100 boost, but they still got the plus 50, but they have no drawback. Arguably making them the best race, because A, they're the tallest, they move the fastest, they sneak move the fastest, without the Magicka weakness. And if you're going off base game Skyrim stats, that's like 5 free levels right into Magic right at the start. I would have liked to see the Bretons have something. Because as you said here in the beginning of the game, if you play abroad, they're like, oh, the Bretons, masters of magic. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of are. More so than the High Elves. But yeah. The lizard hides matter. They become nice boots. I mean, let's be honest. They're way cooler than Khajiit. I mean, people IRL have like way more cats than they do lizards. Let's see. Let's see. I have the dagger. Let's look at my quests. Confront the king. He is in Echo Cave, and Echo Cave I think is up near Bruma, right? There it is. And the Bruma Mages Guild is sort of no more. I wonder if they have it at Coral. Let's go to the North Gate. Yeah, do you hear the audio cut? That is going to drive me insane. Anybody else update their game and it is playing on the updated version?
How are you?
If you do, let me know if you have the same thing. I checked for, like I said, I haven't had driver updates. My drivers are up to date. We shall see. Are they going to tell me I'm wicked? Nope. Just making sure my afflictions aren't bad.
Fantastic.
But yeah, Talon, yeah. Argonians, Dunmer. I would say they have two of the best lore. I mean, every race has good lore.
Spends all day in the tavern
Depends on what
since
you
his
like,
boys left.
right? But Dunmer probably have the best lore. I'm saying this just because we've gotten like 2 games where like Solstheim and Vardenfell and Morrowind in general
Hello, wizard.
are sort of the main
What
focus.
happened to Kvatch could happen here. No, they were taken by surprise. A pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, Tikius. Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Take care.
it's after hours. You guys won't do business with me. Did we rob you all blind? Yes, we did. Let's see if anybody here has the tomes I need.
Well met, guildmate.
Egrithar, yep. Guildmate and the Archmage. Ah, good, we can sleep here. I don't know what I'm going to wind up doing with my Skyrim. I was thinking about this yesterday, because I didn't stream yesterday. I was in Karn's stream until I had to take my niece to work. And here he is.
Well then, guildmate. A pleasure to speak with you.
I feel like I'm at... So, like, for those of you who have been joining for Kaldor's play, he's my staff and shield mage. There's really just Alduin left and fetch quests for Legacy. This is what burns me out about Legacy of the Dragonborn. He doesn't want to do
Good day.
any trading. Okay, let's wait an hour. It just becomes fetch quests. That's literally all it is. You could go through and do like even like doing like some of the DLC stuff, right? It's literally just go here, get this. Go here, get this. And so I'm kind of just like, all right, well, we've gone here, we've gotten that, and, you know. I've done it a few times. I don't like the version 6 update. I think there are too many things wrong with it. At least the current version that we're on. All right, we'll try this again.
I hope I can help. Farewell.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please.
There we go. Out of curiosity, what are you trying to?
Knowledge is power.
Oh, yeah, we don't need conjuration.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, maybe. No, not really.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And Galma.
Well met.
Are you the alchemist here? Yeah, looks like it.
What can I interest you in?
Speaking of, let's see. Apprentice Alembic, Apprentice Calcinator. Didn't we have like a... Oh, we got Journeyman. An Expert Alembic. We have an Expert Alembic. Do you have a Master or anything? Nah. 4 Novice, Mortar, and Pestles, though. I don't have any potions to sell to him. We're looking for Master or Expert, that's it.
Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye.
A
Atharar.
pleasure to make your acquaintance. Only quality goods for sale here.
Oh jeez, look, he's got all the good summon stuff. Look at that.
You too.
Is he the last one or there's... Yeah, no. You don't sell anything. Alright, not a big deal. Would you guys rather see Requiem again? I have no problem I have no problem bringing Requiem back and doing my own list again. With the way that it runs, with the way that it performs, and all the content, I would much rather keep that in, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, we're not gonna get too many souls by this, are we? Yeah, this happened in Starfield too. I remember you were able to crouch, and then if you jumped. Wow. Alright, yeah, these potions are... That's a fat cat. Bad kitty. Yeah, it's all about the poisons. Yeah, there's definitely like a hesitation coming out of the menus now. I don't like it. Where the hell did my dagger go? Yeah. Ah, cool, man.
Yeah.
Alright, at least I know it takes 2 hits to put them down. Alright, let's get going. Did he give me a spoon? He did, didn't he? No soul gem big enough, huh? Boy, acrobatics is really getting up there. It's gonna kill me? Probably. There we go. Whoa!
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
Hey!
If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Alright, looks like you're gonna die. Should probably make a save. Yeah, look at the audio! Fuck the audio. That pigskin shoes. This'll be fun. Confront the king. I've arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to Manny Marco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. Yeah, geez, look at these things. Watch. Alright, no, it was doing damage. Alright, alright. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm silenced. Bastards. That's what I hate about them things. So annoying. Let's make sure they don't come out on me. Are we good? Alright, take 2. Yeah, they silence you. It's annoying. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me fall. Where are you?
Nowhere.
He was here a second ago.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he? But where did he go? Are you healing yourself? Oh, asshole. Ebony Emerald Ring. We got that, didn't we? Yeah. How about no? Do they really see me? There we go. Sneak blue suede shoes. That's actually pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that.
If it's a fight you here a second ago.
Who is this? Potema? Definitely not in front of you. You're seeing things, lady. What you got over here? Are they still coming? Yeah, the minions are actually going to be harder to fight off than the actual necromancers. I have not played ESO, no. I don't own it or have not played it.
He was here a second ago.
He was not. Yeah, do you see him coming in? That's insane. Fucking Netherlich. These things are... Look at that. Look how little I did to him. With the Daedric Dagger. You're, Look at him coming down. He's just gonna keep following me. Son of a bitch. See, they still didn't fix that. When you switch hotkeys to something else.
He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago.
Oh, endurance is being drained. Health is being... Jesus Christ. He hit me with something. Nope, still being drained. Ah, boy. I swear it's this, it's the, like, look at this, the Netherlich. Ooh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Keep forgetting I have these restore magicas. Should be invisible. Should have been invisible. And he healed himself. Wow, he's healed right the fuck back up. All right. That's a huge no. He's just gonna keep following me, and I have no way of taking him out aside from this. Yeah, I really want nothing to do with the undead. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing 8 times damage, but it feels like the Daedric Dagger is did they patch that out? Does anyone know? Because they said the Daedric Dagger was supposed to act like silver and do damage against the undead. It sure as shit doesn't feel like it.
Where are you? Damn, I've lost them.
See that fucking skeleton? There he is. Yeah, he is just gonna follow me in here, isn't he?
What's that?
Jeez, see him? Oh, he's got an enchanted fucking weapon.
He was here a second ago.
No, he wasn't. Let's get the hell out of here. I have to go back into this room, or at least I can jump around a little bit. Alright. Is there nothing in it? Damn. This gem's empty. Is it not work? It's not fucking working. It is. It's working, but it's not working. What the shit? Am I invisible or am I not invisible? I sure as hell don't look invisible. And I'm silenced. Fuck. And captured a soul. Beautiful. Booyah. Well, this is his mortal form. This isn't his god form. Damn. Oof. Alright, Mr. Champion. Got your soul. Let's see what else is in here. War Axe of Voltage, huh? We have shock. I don't need that. In fact, I don't really need any of these either. Oh, is this little, It says the weapon's already poisoned, but I don't see the little poison icon either. See that on the lower right? I mean, it says it there, but it's not showing up down there. See ya. Didn't even let him talk to me. Fuck you. Oh, he had a silver dagger. Go figure. I'll be taking those. They now belong to me. What else does he have up here? Lesser. Boy, he doesn't really have dick up here. Not a lot. Yeah, undead for this character are probably the toughest things to fight. Look at this guy. What's he doing down here? It's like not taking off any of his health. What you doing, buddy? I gotta see. Like, it's hysterical. Do we have a like a touch of something? Cold touch, maybe? Ah, look at this. He's quite immune. I want Randy Macho Man Savage Head as a dragon. Right to Skyrim you go. What's up with this guy? Why can't he die? Oh, I guess he can. Claymore of Flames, huh? That was interesting. A Wraith? Did they all follow me down here and get caught? Oh, this is... okay. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna be able to jump back up there. Yeah, I guess they got caught down here. They were the other ones that we never killed. Alright, so let's look at the map and see. There's the passage. Isn't there a quick way out? Hmm. Ah! Yep, this way. Alright. Boy, he didn't even... The undead were much tougher than he was. Granted, he's in his human form, so he's not that tough. This guy's gonna be tougher. Guaranteed it. Come on. Look at this. Putting up more of a fight than Manny Marco. And how is he healing? Alright, we got a soul. There's all three of them here. No, thank you. 4 of them here. And there we go. All right. Damn, I did not think I was coming up on 3 hours. Don't you say it! The most annoying guard in all of Cyrodiil. Who are you looking for? I guess Raminus, right? He sleeps with the other apprentices, I think, right? Yeah, he's in here. The mage's quarters. Well, sleeps with the other mages, I guess. Probably a better way to put it. There's Raminus.
Archmage, you have returned.
I have.
And Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him.
What is he
during
looking
my
at?
own
Look at his.
private
Look at him looking
time.
up.
For now,
Oh,
I cannot help
what
but
is this,
rejoice.
Starfield?
You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
You're kind of insane. Yeah, what about his ingredient collection?
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges.
Sup, Gregorio?
In addition to the full use of all
the moan he
guild
does when he
facilities,
gets
there is
hurt or
one
so. Oh god,
service
yeah.
available to you.
Ugh.
Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage,
And we do like
I'm
alchemical
sure she'll
ingredients.
extend the service to you as well.
She better.
At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Okay. Alchemical acquisitions. Bye. Alright. So we get a new room. And, yeah. Save. Huh. Interesting. Novice. Who's in here? Boderi Ferrano. Wake up. What do you do?
Met.
Well met. We don't do
Goodbye.
anything. Alright. There it is. 2 bloodworm helms. Why? I'm not gonna take it. Oh, I should take 1. I should take 1 and sell the other one. Yep, there we go. So, what else does he have here? Novice, look at this.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to show.
Quattro Carl, the resub, 45 months, buddy. Welcome in. Smiley face. How's it going? Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I don't know, maybe this is something they change. So if I go to hit poison, Yeah, see how it doesn't show the little poison icon anymore over the weapon? It used to. If you look at the two icons in the lower right-hand corner, there used to be a little drop, similar to here. See how it's poisoned? You were able to tell. Let's try it with the mace. Right. Yeah, see, there it is. Look at that. So why does, if I switch back over to 1, it doesn't show. If I switch over to the Diner of the Dagum, yeah, so it looks like enchanted items don't show if they're poisoned or not. Alright. Been a while. Yeah, look at that. I knew there was something up. Look at the Daedric Mace, watch. See the little green? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if Bethesda knows about this. Somebody who's playing this game vanilla, if you've updated it, let me know if that does the same thing. Unenchanted items will show the little green poison icon on your weapon. Enchanted items, like if I switch to my dagger, which is poisoned, does not. And you can clearly see the weapon is currently poisoned. So let me know if it's not because that's annoying. Because then I don't know if it's... I mean, I would have to hit 6 again, which is taking me off my hotkey. So... do we want to wear? Huh. And it's also not showing my my necklace. Which I clearly have on. Now it is. That's weird. The Necromancer's Amulet. Do I want to sacrifice? Let's see here. Do I want to wear this? This is like, for, it almost doesn't matter what character you're playing, but like, for your willpower and intelligence and just plain old magic buff. Obviously, for any mage, this is the amulet you want. You're never going to find anything better in the game. You're never going to be able to make anything better. I think this and like the Mundane Ring are probably the two best artifacts you can have. And even for non-mage characters, if you use magic at all, this does nothing but benefit you. I mean, you might not use Conjuration, sure, but like the 14, 14, and 130 to the other, to those 3 stats respectively. So what would I do? I would take off my blade, right? Which makes my... well, it doesn't affect my blade skill at all. My blade still stays at 20. I think I'm going to wear this one. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it can only show one effect on a weapon. Here's the thing, too. You're probably right. I don't remember pre-update. I could have sworn that it still did it. Like, here, let's check with another one. I think he gave me, what, a silver dagger, right? Okay. So if I poison this, there it is. So it does work on these. Now this is an altar of enchanting, so I'm going to burn an enchantment on this silver dagger. Because we're not going to use it. And if I were to put... it's a grand with the greater. Grand with the common. Let's just waste a common. Let's throw 1 enchant on this, right? Let's put, I don't know, shock damage. For what, it's not going to matter. Because I'm going to wind up selling this. Oh, I don't want to, well, let's do that. 283 of 40, huh? So it's not poisoned anymore. All right. But now this got an enchantment on it, so I go to poison it again. Yeah. These daggers do look fucking cool, though. Look at that. All right. We may as well sleep. Well, it's 7:09. Sleep for an hour. You should empty Azura's Star first. Do I have anything in Azura's Star? What, before I enchant? I could have. I was just going to throw that away anyway. It doesn't matter. It still doesn't show. It's still poisoned, obviously. But it's not showing. So I know that in ESO, if you poison your weapon, it negates any enchantment. Well, that sucks. Seriously? So you can't have an enchanted and poisoned weapon? That's kind of lame.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I'm listening. Speak.
Alright, let's go back to the map here. We're gonna go sell some... Oh. What else do we have to do?
Well...
Quests. Oh, we gotta speak to... Yeah, to what's-her-face.
You recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day?
She's in the Lustatorium. Or whatever it's called.
Well met, Gildy.
There she is. Thank you, Julianne.
It's my pleasure. Please,
I bet
continue.
it is. I bet it is. We're here to talk to you about that ingredient oh, let's see. Bartering.
Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So
wow, that
much
does
so,
kind
in
of suck.
fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs.
Why
I
ever would they
accommodated him by enchanting
negate your
a very
enchantments?
special chest for him. You'll
for a
find it in the
poison?
Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest.
So I've only ever used
After 24
poisons in
you'll find a
ESO
sizable quantity of the
when an
ingredients
enchantment ran
available
out
for use.
for whatever I extremely...
Do be prompt in collecting them, however.
Weird reasons
Anything
had no
left
soul
in the
gems.
chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
Okay. Completed that. Let's
What can I
barter with
interest
them.
you
Oh,
in?
that's right. Yeah, she doesn't have any money. We have 2 of the Archmage robes because we got one off Traven's body and then we got another one. That's kind of funny.
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travel,
We're not going to wear it. I just want to see. Yeah.
be sure to remember me and bring them here.
This is what we would look like, isn't it? Well, you saw my other character with the Archmage. You saw my Necromancer. I made it in black. So. He's glow. Oh, because I've got the effect on myself. Never mind. It does look good, though. Look at that. Way better than the regular ones. There we go. They don't say anything about the King of Worms robes.
Excuse me, fellow magister. Is now a good
They
time
looked
to
like it
talk?
said barbecue.
I've got a moment.
On the left side there,
I've
right
been
above the
thinking
belt.
about-
Anyway, easily amused. I see they still didn't add the weapon in here. That needed to be fixed. Wow.
Our conversation yesterday and
That's
decided
much
to
better.
consult some of the ancient tech.
Okay. Let's go back to Arlen Way. I guess that's so things don't get OP. Well, I don't know, like, how, I guess that's...
Pity, sir.
I mean, you get OP regardless, right? I'm assuming ESO is no different than Skyrim or Oblivion. Although Oblivion's harder. than Skyrim, hands down. And
good to see you.
Not just this version, like any version.
Well met.
Old Oblivion was harder than Skyrim.
All your charging needs for a very small charge. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Alright, here. Yeah, see, we're getting 3,000 for the Daedric Mace. Look at that.
An excellent bargain.
Uh-huh. I still don't know why this doesn't have the Soul Trap on it. I could have used that, but...
A good price. You've made a good bit of gold.
Staff of the Mundane, huh? Dispel. Weakness to magic. Yeah, we don't need that. Garbage. I wonder if they fixed the reanimate for these. I'd be interested in seeing that. Alright, let's burden, huh?
You drive a hard bargain.
You said hard bargain.
An excellent bargain.
$404,000. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Insulation, insight, healing. We'll keep the weak.
You got a great deal there.
I got a fantastic deal. Thank you.
That seems a fit. You got a great. You've made a good bit of.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
That's a fair deal.
Mm-hmm.
You drive. That's a good deal.
Mm-hmm. Daylight.
A good price.
Are these not... These are filled with... Yeah, they're filled with other ones. Damn. Legendary magic drain, huh? Mm-hmm. 3 lightning storms. Haven't read that one. Pewter spoon.
That's a good deal.
I did say we were gonna hold on to this guy. Just I didn't use him. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
I bet you do.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Unlimited moon sugar incoming. Yes. Forget unlimited moon sugar. Unlimited vampire dust. Sold to the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Yeah, so ESO is an MMO. It needs to be balanced. It's not like a single player. There's player versus player, etc.
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. It can't be. Without question. There's something strange about Ida Vlanor.
But so that I guess that leaves my question: is what would be more powerful? A really powerful enchanted permanent weapon, or just a poison? Because my initial instinct would be an enchantment. Absolutely, would be more powerful than just a poison. Unless you could make ridiculous poisons, but then wouldn't that be OP? And I forgot that I sort of just want a base. Oh, that is so much better. Let's go back to Frostcrag. Yeah, at least they fixed the map. Travel back and forth, so I'm no longer using the sliders. So you saw George from Zero Period do the dust trick during his old school Oblivion run. I don't know if they might have patched it out. What exactly is the dust trick? I have the feeling something to do with like moon sugar or vampire dust. Are you talking about the duplication glitch? Or is this something specific? So it depends on your type of build. But poisons might be more of a PvP thing. I mean, and I wouldn't know because I haven't. I mean, I've never played. Well, I can't say that I've never played them. They're not my types of games. So I don't own any on PC. Oh, we did have the lettuce with us. Hold on a second. Because it was stolen. Yeah, because we were going to go get... Yeah. And let's just get a regular dagger out of here. This is Daedric Reaper. What does that do? Oh, that's the short sword. Oh, it's only got 19 fucking uses. Yeah, look at that. It does 22 damage, but like a dagger of Cataclysm or... Wait, look at Debaser even. Weighs 22. That's crazy. I forgot we kept all these things. The Mace of Molag Bal does 5 damage, but weighs 45. Like, my daggers are so much better. That's insane. Absorb strength and absorb magic. Kept Shadow Hunt. Silver Slayer. That's, wow, just straight up fire damage. Suffer Thorn. I think we got these at an early, yeah, looks like we got these at an early level. Yeah, we'll just take one of you. And I guess we don't need this one now. Not gonna use that. Paralyzed on target. I'm probably not gonna use the staff. Let's put the staff in there too. We'll keep these. Fortify sneak on self. Using the ingredient generator in the Archmage's house to duplicate multiple copies of components. In this case, vampire dust. So the Order of the Virtuous Blood pays you a hefty chunk for each vampire dust you give them. Ah! Which, well, we haven't done that quest yet. How much vampire dust do I have anyway? Let's see. I have 32. So, like, I've never used the chest in there. So if I were to put, like, all 32 in, would it duplicate it, or do I just put one in at a time? I would assume it'd be as many as you have, and then just keep duplicating. Mage Merlin, welcome in. I mean, we could go for the Wabbajack. Let me see if I have, well, let's just check the quests first. Yeah, since we haven't leveled yet. How close are we? Yeah, we're still a ways away. We could do some training. Some of the other skills, like some of my spells, like mysticism, we would need to get that up. Mysticism, probably alteration. I mean, not that we need to, but kind of like conjuration's at 24. Just to help me level. It makes like 10 or so if I recall correctly. So just put 1 in, okay. Produces a small amount, not unlimited. Got it. So use the chest, place a single ingredient inside, return after 24 hours. The ingredient will be duplicated by 10, leaving 11. Note that attempting to duplicate non-ingredients will not work. They will not dupe, but the chest will still consume them. Good to know. Nor will attempting to duplicate multiple ingredients at a time. They will be consumed and the chest will be empty. Wow. Okay. I think I did that last time, maybe with my mage character. I think I left like 2 or 3 in. So, yeah, we could do that. We could, yeah. She said the Order of the Virtuous Blood pays well for them. I shall take one. Alright. What else do we have? We're going to throw the standard Daedric Dagger on 1 because it does the most damage. Well, it does the same as the Poison Soul, but I don't need to constantly charge it with anything. So, and I like just using the poisons. If I need to soul trap something, I'll soul. Oh, you know what I should do is I should make a dagger strictly for soul trap and then get rid of this thing. Because I've got the Crimson Eviscerator. Hey, posture check, absolutely. Yeah, there goes the audio. I don't know what they did. I wonder if that's a known thing. Let's check this out. You're gonna get a stretch and a yawn too, Llewellyn. If I'm doing them all, I may as well. Okay. Oh, I made my back feel a lot better. That's also gonna fix my posture too. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright, let's see here. So I remember giving all the info on the Bethesda update. I think I put it in Michael's server too. I don't have the link saved. So yeah, there it is. So this is what got updated. So 1.1. There, well, 1.1 update is game version 1.511.102. Okay, for reference, for those of you that are needing the reference, update 1.1 is this game version. Which also, I don't know, for any of you also using the unofficial patch, Arthmore did his thing again. So it got updated, which means if you're playing on the non-deluxe, he's already archived 13, and you can't get them. I have them, and I continue to collect them, because A, I have more space than he does, and if anybody needs them, they are on my MediaFire. So if you missed out, you're playing on the first one and you're trying to get the first unofficial... Well, I guess I should give the URL link instead of the actual mod. Otherwise it's mod piracy. I'd have the URL link also. Because on my first first play. I still have the original patch. I'm not using. I downloaded this one just to have this one, in case I want to use this one on this play. But yeah, you can't get them because must be on the most updated version, not supported older versions. Because fuck you, Arthmore. See, I told you he was gonna be doing this shit. We all warned everybody. We warned everybody about this. You know what? Nobody should use this. Nobody should use the unofficial patch. Just, like, stop fucking using it. But people are gonna fucking use it. So, anyway, let's look at this. The wind. Yes, bonus stretch. Have you taken a break yet? I'm stretching, but officially no. How's it going? Welcome in. So yeah, so for the current version, let me close the, because I don't want Discord. I don't like Discord running when I'm streaming. So general, enable toggle HUD visibility and show HUD console commands. UI, fix for missing text when installing the deluxe upgrade. Oh, now we get another one. That double stretch. I don't know if I have another stretch in me. Hold on. You got the good one the first time. This is the yachty one. Thank you. Oh, it does make my back feel better. Like if I could game like this on mouse, I can't even game like this with a controller in my hand. The arch of the back, you would think that like with back problems this would be like the worst thing for me. It feels really good until I get into a regular position, and then I'm in a shit ton of pain. But I have to stretch like I have to stretch out like this multiple times a day. Oh, that feels good. And a hydrate. Thank you. Using them points because I don't have anything cool. I appreciate it. Alright. Fix for interacting with Daedric shrines not displaying subtitles. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Fix for Redguard origin stats being reversed. So what, the male was the female and the female was the male? Is that all it was? Because that's essentially what the origins are. Male and female. Fix for not automatically showing local... Alright, that's probably the big one right there. Love that fix. Localized string fixes. Fix punctuation issues in Chinese translation. Doesn't affect me. Fix crash when loading after, like... So, I never encountered this after fast travel to Vilverin. I've never encountered, like, the old game, this game, not once. I've got 300 hours in this game, so, on this version. I might have a little more than that. Fix crash when fighting stunted scamps. Again, never saw that. When exploring Crayfish Cave, I don't think I was there, so I can't comment on that one. Fix crash when paying the fine for stealing in Castle Bravo. Crash when loading. I've never encountered this either. Somebody was I think Michael was even talking about this. I never encountered this. I read this as Morthal. Quillweave's house. No, I've never. Nope. Fix crash when rapidly switching between quality and performance modes. Well, you shouldn't be rapidly doing it anyway, but good to know they fixed it. When storing items in a chest in Frostcrag. Never had a crash in Frostcrag. I really question the validity of, like, if they said various CPU crashes. Alright, no, we still get those. It's called when exiting the game, you'll get a CPU crash, and then it'll want you to report it. It's an Unreal Engine side of it. That's what they need to fix now in the next update, is that fucking audio cutout. Player animation when mounting. I haven't actually mounted a horse. I think we have Shadowmere, but I've never used Shadowmere. I was actually mentioning that to Lexi earlier, like early this morning. Like never use horse in this game. Horses suck. Hey Yuki. Really hot today. Yeah, we're getting this week. Temps are going up into the 90s for us. Towards the end of the week, it's going to be in the high 80s. Today's like the last cool day, and by cool day, it is. Let me see here. 74 degrees, and cloudy. It's overcast here. But yeah, then we're going to be like, and it's still going to rain, right? But we're going to be like in the high 80s with rain. And then towards, I guess, like Sundays when the really hot days start, 90, 92, 91, which I saw projected, so thank God. We could have used this like 3 weeks ago. What else do they fix here? Piece mirroring settings from PC to Xbox for infinite loading issues. Okay. Fix for freezing when pressing Alt Tab. I've never encountered that. Creating a new group of saves. Fix for all save files being renamed. I remember seeing the file, the saves broken issue. And as far as the quests, let's see, Knife in the Dark, fix for alright, so I've already passed this out on all my characters, so I'll have to start a new character and make sure Vicente has his hair. We haven't done anything with the Thieves Guild. We could, couldn't we? And that's all of them. Okay. Like I said, it's supposed to be a batch of fixes. You ran into that bug with Salvian and Kavach? Is that on the quests? The top one? Becoming stuck after the castle courtyard fight. Interesting. Yeah. This is, but here's the thing. This is just on the Bethesda side, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if they handle or it was Virtuous Studios handles the Unreal side, or if they both do it, and because those broken saves, and if you exit out after saving, get CPU crashes, those still exist. They're still here. I know it says various. It doesn't say all. But it's not like your saves don't save. It just generates a crash log from the CPU. So, and it's sort of like a false crash because you're already out of the game. It doesn't matter at that point. But you still get the save. So, the big thing here for me was the map. The local map. That was massive. But now they got the audio thing going on, so that's you know, is what it is. It was very confusing because it was the first time playing that. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done it yet, so. Alright, so yeah, he's just, well, yeah. Let's take a standard one out, and then, there we go. See, I like seeing that poison there. I really do. Okay. Carry weights down. Let's go back to the Imperial City, and we'll put the vampire dust. This is in the Archmages.
Well met, guildmate.
I feel like there should be more. The update was 15 gigabytes or so. So it feels like there should be more than what we got. Or at least what they're telling us. Oh, we already had one. Oh, okay. Not a big deal. Wait a minute. Can we do Nirnroot? Or does Nirnroot not work here? Oh, you just said it's sad the chest won't work. Okay, never mind. I'm just reading that now. Yeah, I was going to say. Or does it? Can you put more than one? Or will it eat them? Like if I put it, like not 2 like vampire dust, but if I put vampire dust and say like tobacco or troll fat, would it give me 10 of one and 10 of another, or would it just eat both of them? I would only think that he can do one at a time. Eats more than one. Got it. Alright. Well, we'll collect Nirnroot the old-fashioned way. Let's make sure that it's in there. Whoa, wow. It just gave me 11. Okay, hold on a second. You did see that, right? Yeah. Okay. So I guess the first time it automatically gives it to you? Because now it's not adding 10. I didn't wait either. I added vampire dust and I took 11 back out. That's insane. Alright. So like we said earlier, one component at a time. Gets a magical chest of limited free duplication of living plants. Complains doesn't work harder. Yes. I could just dupe it with like a chest back in Frostcrag. If I really wanted to be a dick about it. Alright, let's get out of here. These things kind of sound like Nirnroot a little bit. These portals. But the way they hum with magical energy.
Hello, guildmate.
Raminus?
You know, I saw your fight.
Yeah, you did see my fight.
You too.
Okay.
I'm at your service.
Thank you. Yes, we're the Archmage of Death. So let's figure out how we're gonna go about this. What quests are we gonna be doing here? Don't worry about illusion training. We haven't been back to the arena. I mean, this is really just for money. I don't really need anything here. We could do this, because I've got lettuce and the yarn. But I think we're going to start the main quest, so I can... Because I'm level 31 and I haven't closed any Oblivion gates, and we haven't even done this yet, so... Maybe we do Sheogoratz first. And... Where is Mr. Sheo? On my day, we had to get up to change the TV channel and adjust the antenna. That was in my day as well. I barely remember the antenna part, but yeah, we had to get up and change it. And then we got one of those big-ass Zenith fucking... I forget what they were called. They weighed like 800 pounds, and you could stack like 2 more TVs on top of them, and like put a bookcase, and you know, they had the little panel on the side, which also had like the numbers to press for the channels and volume and stuff like that. But that one did give you a remote, which was literally a little, it was like, I don't know, a little bit bigger than like a a wallet that a man would carry, right? Like a leather-bound wallet. And it was so fucking big, but it had like channel up, channel down, had no buttons on it to select. It had power. There was no such thing as mute. And I'm trying to think of what else we had. We had those 2, 3 buttons. There was a 4th. There were 4 buttons on this remote. I forget what the 4th was. Oh god, no. Yeah, no one could steal that TV. See, if they were smart, that's what they would have thrown out on the displays in in all the major cities, especially like Los Angeles. Go to the junkyard, find those big Zenith TVs, or whoever made them, and put them out there. You think these people that are like looting and burning the places down would be able to carry that shit? No, have you seen them? No muscles on any of these people. Have you been to all the Daedra shrines? No. No, I have not.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored.
Bored!
Enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Order Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place.
Oh, this is the one where, yeah, I remember this.
Dull. We're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
The old TVs with built-in games like Snake, Pong, or Pac-Man. That might have been before my time, Lord wrote in.
I'll take care of the rest.
The earliest electronic that I had was Commodore 64, which I still have to this day. And it still works. And I still have all the games. And they work. I forget what year that was. Like 82 or 3, maybe? I remember my father traveled a lot for, I guess, whatever he was doing for business at the time. Worked in the oil industry, but as like a regional rep. So he had connections with people in tech and everything like that. Going like we're talking back to probably the 70s, before I was even around. And yeah. It was interesting because it was a keyboard with the monitor, and then the hard drive had everything else like built in. I'm trying to remember. You got a joystick? No, there was like no actual controller for this thing. But you can run, I guess what were they, like the floppy disks? So I had games like on that. But you actually had to like input a command to actually run the games. And then the other games that we got, that actually they were like large cartridges that went into that keyboard, like the side or the back of the keyboard. I can't remember which, because I have to pull it out of storage and see how many I have left. Yeah, you inject it right into the keyboard itself. Keyboards were like pretty hefty. They were actually pretty good quality back then. As far as like the TVs, no, I didn't have an actual TV that had that. That seems like it'd be pretty cool. And if you still have one, does it work? Oh, you said had. Llewellyn had one. Hey, Moon, you had a Commodore too? Nice. Mine went into the keyboard. I had a slot of the. I want to say it was on the back of the keyboard for it. And now you're making me. Well, let's look it up. Let's see here. images. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, the control port. Because this is, yeah, this is everything. The cartridges were huge though, wait a second. So I didn't have, let me see here. Unless there were multiple models. I could have sworn on the back side of here, let's see. Yeah, because this was, alright, wow, these pictures are not that great. Yeah, this only had the input right here as far as I remember. And I think the wires were straight out the back. Yeah, right there, you can see the cartridge out the back. And if I remember right, there was a power button like right on this side here, right? Yeah, there's a cartridge out the back. These things were freaking awesome. I mean, this layout this hasn't changed in so long, but how much more useful is it to have the F buttons over here? So much better. Anyway. Yeah, no, mine looked like that. I didn't have like the different color. I don't know if that's just a rendering or if this is... What, did they rebrand and come back out? Because that's what that looks like. That looks like brand new. Did they relaunch this at some point? You only had things on floppies, not cartridges. Oh, okay. So yeah, mine was like this, so it's hard to see, but I had this, like the drive, right? And like I have like cases and cases of games on floppy, because that's what the majority were. I probably had 10 to 15 games on cartridge. That's it. The majority of the games we got, my father got from, like I said, his buddy, who they were basically like burn games. So think like, you know, Napster, but for games. But you still needed to input the code to play. So it was like load, quotation marks, asterisk quotation marks, name of the game, comma 8, comma 1, enter, some shit like that. And for the ones that were burned, they like had, if it was like something different to enter the code to play or whatever it was, like that was all written down. He had like we have a whole booklet of like what they were. Oh yeah, they were all cracked. Yeah, back then everything was. Well, for the most part. I actually don't think it was... Well, they didn't really start cracking down on that until the music industry started bitching about shit. I'm sure the gaming industry did, but I was too young to, you know, to really remember. But yeah, everything was everything was like that. Let's see here. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Now it's a little bit different. Alright. I was hoping to see an image. So I was part of the Laser 128 crowd. And Apple clone back when Apple still allowed stuff like that. U.S. nuclear launch system works on floppies. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when we got them, like, I was excited because I was getting new games. I was young, you know, but Damn, look at this keyboard layout. Ah, this is just a... Alright, never mind. We go back. Hey, the game music cut out for a split second. Wallpaper 4K. Oh, that's awesome. The nostalgia is... Yeah, see, look at this. The nostalgia is real. The fucking joystick, yep. I think... How long did I have this for like 2 years before the original NES came out? So, somewhere along then. Yeah, you could see it was like $400. And then once that came out, it was like night and day difference. Nintendo really, I got really obsessed with that, as evident by my insane collection. Okay, what are we doing here? So after I left the requested items at the shrine, Mr. Gorath spoke to me, told me of the settlement at Border Watch. Yeah, we have to simulate the prophecy by committing 2 acts. 2 things. Alright. Kishara. The Kishara prophecy. Where... Oh. It's right here. That's boring. There, naked people. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you... Must be careful of the way you go. The game says. Fuck you. There it is, Border Watch. Let's make him our friend. Let's see where he's at. Boy, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome.
That's right, I'm welcome here.
I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
You're the shaman, huh? I'd like to hear about the Kishara prophecy.
You know of the Kishara prophecy?
Shh.
How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
Yes, I am a traveling scholar.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
What 3 signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
What about the 3rd sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it
Prize
sealed in a case.
Oh, boy.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome to Border Watch. A pleasure to see you.
Boy. Oh, she has a beard. Jeez.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, I'm out of here. You have a chest over here, huh?
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know, I'm trying to leave. Get out. It's like, get out of here. Go away. Okay. I don't even think we need to speak to her. I think we just need to take the cheese. Uh-oh. Don't main shame them. That's what it looks like. She looks like the bearded lady. Ah, the smell coming from it is astounding. Ah, here come the rats. Rats! I'll sit up here and watch. Alright. Yeah, see, the fucking audio cuts out. I've used the cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. I should speak with Rabasa to see if he believes this to be part of the prophecy. Okay. Many rats. Let's see, I hope his wife's not up. Ah! Where was he? I guess he heard them and he was coming. All right, back out. Yeah, there he goes. Was he got a Daedric sword? Ah!
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign.
Yes, I have.
Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
It might be.
This certainly seems like one of the signs. It is unnatural to have this many rats gathered in one place. I can only hope
did
that
you
the
take
rat poison
the
I put
nerve
on
from
will
the end?
take care of them all. It is a
I don't
powerful
know.
poison, though, so it should do the trick.
I'll go check.
All right.
Weird.
Good one. What? No. Yeah, whatever you want. I accept. Don't track that net. Good one.
We haven't done this in
Don't,
ages.
please, I'm sorry. I doubt it. Sure. What nonsense. Good one.
No more. You're frightening me.
What? Yeah, right. Yes, yes, what up? I doubt. That's pretty. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Not bad. Don't, please, I'm sorry. That never happened. Sure, that's cute. Yes, not now, not later, not ever.
It's weird when the Khajiit fucking say it.
I doubt it. Yeah, I accept. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, I doubt it. What? No, I accept. I have no choice. Don't, please, I'm sorry. So yeah. Not now, not later. I'll take every. Thank you. How kind.
Not that we don't need the money.
That's very good. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil.
But I like rabble-rousers. Alright.
Bye.
Bye. All the rats. Let's check and see. Yeah, I don't hear it. It was up here, right? I feel like I took it already. Yeah, it was definitely on that plate. Or was it? Yeah, it was on that plate. Alright. Yeah, we took it. Oh, it was on, yeah, the pot behind the counter. Look at the quest again. So, well, we talked to him. Let's wait this one out. 6 hours. Ironically, can we kill the rats? I mean, they're not bothering me. They look so much better than skeevers. We should use these for skeever models. Look how much better they are. Alright, I'll wait 1 more hour. It was raining here the last time when I did this quest too. Unless it's supposed to rain. Alright, he's not coming out. So we'll wait till 9:30, I guess. No. Alright. We're going in.
This certainly seems like one. I can only hope that the rat poison I put down will take care of them all. It is a pop. Farewell.
Okay. So, does he? I guess he's got to be outside, huh? I mean, we technically broke into his house and charmed him, so let's wait for 1 more hour. Nope. Oh, they're all dead anyway. Alright, hold on a second. Wait for a few more hours. Now, why isn't he coming out of his house? Can I take the stinky cheese? No. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, it says I should speak with Rabasa to see if he believes this to be part of the prophecy. Alright. Well, he's not coming out, and it's the afternoon at this point. Let's go back in. Let's see if is she awake? She's
Could
awake.
it be the Kashara? Gods protect us. It's been a hobby of mine for years. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth.
You mean you'll never find it?
Stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though. There's a room if you need. Okay, then. Farewell.
Let's just wait. Or sleep, I guess.
This
Said he was here. Let's see if he's outside. Yep, there he is.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
It is.
This certainly seems like one of the signs. I can only hope that the rat poison I put down will take care of them all. The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. Take care.
the gods protect us. Good day.
These gods protect us. Farewell.
Alright, so they're all dead, dude.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara. You too.
So, I forget what the second one was. I don't think it's going to tell me right now, is it? Let's go back and check. Lose my voice here. Holy crap. Oh, the infestation. Okay, so we'll use the rat poison to poison the livestock. Got it, got it. I actually thought that was the third one. Alright, sheep. It's feeding time. Yeah. Feeding time. Come and get it. Come and get it. This is so cruel, but hysterical. Where's Fatty that was outside here? Alright, good. Yeah, they're all coming in. They're all dead.
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
That's hysterical.
Could it be the Kashara?
This doesn't look good.
Here it comes.
Could it be?
There goes the audio again. God damn it.
This doesn't look good. Not good at all.
Yeah, it looks awesome. When wolves fall from the sky. The plague of fear. Are they going to be running around like nuts? Ah! But the wolves.
The Kashara. Gods protect us.
This guy seems unaffected.
The Kashara has come through.
Ah, no.
Doomed. We're all doomed.
I thought he called me dude. Alright. Let's head back. That's a fun one. I mean, the rat's sort of, you know, he takes it out with the poison, but, you know, you kill the sheep, which is kind of, I don't know. It's alright.
Good times! Good times! I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this.
Ugh.
It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
Go away before I kill you. Sorry, easily amused. Show's pretty awesome. It's too bad the Wabbajack sucks. And it really does. It's kind of awful. Let me see here. Let me grab something else to drink. What am I grabbing here? Okay. The Wabbajack. Yeah, it's if anything, it's interesting, right? We get 10 uses. How terrible is that? That is just awful. I mean, yeah, looks better than Skyrim. Not modded Skyrim, but base Skyrim. Okay. Let's get that off. We'll be sticking that in a drawer, selling it or something like that. Not illusion training. Let's go find the air. Finally. Right? Before we do that, I still need to check some things. So let's go to the West Gate. I want to check the Mages Guild. I still need the weakness to Frost. I think I need weakness to Shock as well. Not 100% sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like, well, he's insane. The dividing line. Best goods and guarantees. Ah, what is this? Gundulus!
Well met.
Let's,
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, your fine wares. Can you do 80? You should. Oh, I don't even know if I have anything to sell to him. I don't think I do. Like cure poison.
I can't do that.
Ah, why not? Oh, it's 75, huh? See, I'm always within that limit. I can always sort of tell. Let's see what he has. Nothing enchanted, huh? No, go into list.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, let's read that book because I keep seeing it in my inventory and I keep freaking forgetting about it. What was it? Mystery of Talara. That's not even a skill book. Oh, whatever. Let's get out of here. Mages Guild. It's probably the one in Skingrad.
Near Bravil. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. You think? Did you hear about a Darji picking another fight with an Argonian? I don't know what the problem with Argonians is. She's gonna cause some real...
What can I do for you? Farewell.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the nose.
Yes?
Yeah, Leowen is just so beautiful. The weakness spells should be destruction magic. And the Hall and Skingrad specializes in that. Got it, got it.
Well met. Goodbye.
I just want to see if anybody here has like a gotta...
Well met. Let's do business.
Yeah, you're probably right. Do I have spell reflection? This is telekinesis. We have dispel. We have life detection, don't we? Yeah, there goes the audio.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, we'll go over to Skingrad. Nighttime, of course.
How can I help
you? You can tell me things.
You're new here in Skingrad? Fine. I'll make sure the captain knows we have a stranger in town. Please, keep your weapon sheathed and use your best manners. We're a bit suspicious of strangers here. Don't give us anything to be suspicious about. Will you, please?
You just said you were suspicious.
Bye.
Good day. Bye.
Greetings, Guildmate. A pleasure to
Alright, Druzia.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So here's the thing. Do I have damage health? I think I do. Alright, it's not true.
Bye.
Pleasure to speak. Let's charge it back up. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Corrode weapon. Let's haggle with them. 'Cause I don't think I have that. The drain skills. Don't you need just one and then you can switch? I think I have this. Greater Magicka Drain. I don't think I have that. Let's buy it.
A pleasure to serve you.
Of course it is.
Be seeing you.
Right.
I am at your service.
Salinas Vestas.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're not quite awake yet, huh? I guess he's awake. He's awake now.
I am at your service, Archmage.
Vigga. Ah, here's, Adrian.
I hope I can help.
Maybe.
What can I interest you in?
You don't have it. Yeah, I think it was the dude we were just talking to. And he is where?
I am at your service, Archmage.
Thank you. He's not here. Where'd he go? You go to the basement? I was gonna say that there is a basement here, right? Oh, we haven't been in the basement yet. Okay. Maybe he's down here doing his necromancy. Wait a minute. Nope, not here either. We'll wait for another hour. See if that resets him.
Hello, Andre.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
There he is.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasing. It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Let's do business.
Shield on self. Do I have that? I think I do. Let's get open easy lock. We got Magicka Drain. Drain Fatigue. I have Corrode Armor. We've got Life Detection. Damage Magicka. Oh, it doesn't cost much.
A pleasure to serve you.
So Drain is always good, huh? So if you were going to put anything on one of my Daedric daggers, guys, what would you put on?
Good day.
Just out of curiosity.
Hello,
I have like 4 other Daedric daggers. I don't know why I just didn't go down the other side. Then I can enchant. Well, I have at least 3, I think. I want something that I'm not going to have to recharge every, like, 5 seconds, though.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Actually, speaking of doing that, let's go back to Frostcrag. What I'm thinking is I need something that see, I wish like poison itself was a thing and it wasn't like, I know there's weakness to poison, which is fantastic. It's what I usually put on all my daggers. So you get that second hit with the poison in, and that's pretty much it. If I didn't do an element, I would probably do Soul Trap, weakness to poison. I think weakness to magicka works with poisons as well, doesn't it? Well, let's go up to the living area. First of all, let me see how many Daedric daggers I have. I don't just want to burn one. Let's drop a save here. Let's stash, because we don't need any ingredients for right now. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. We have all these damage health, and these are fine, right? We'll keep the 13 feather. And let's look at my chest. Alright, we're good with 20 repair hammers. We'll keep the Zvali. Oh, Black Arrow 1. I haven't read. We'll keep the Varla stones out. Ring of Kachidi. I really don't need this. Yeah, I'm kind of carrying like this. I would. Not enough uses. Wabbajack. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that gets stored. Blade of Woe weighs next to nothing. But yeah, you get like a couple of uses out of this thing, and that's it. Wow, 30 uses. That's actually not that bad. It just does shit damage. 7 versus 20 for these. And the Eviscerator is okay, but you get 55 out of it. That's not bad. So damage health on strike, damage magic, and weakness to poison on strike. 25 points for 15 seconds. Absorb strength, damage health, damage magicka, weakness to poison. But it's 25% for 15 seconds. Could I copy this and see if it's better? Oh yeah, I've got 4 of them. Let me take one. Probably not though, right? I think I wanted to change up my resto. Oh no, that does regen pretty quick. Let's see here. Let's go to my skills. So destruction's at 100. Let's make a good destruction spell. I haven't really used one. And I probably should. I like shock. So let's go with shock damage. We're going to go target. We're going to go 20. In a 10-foot radius for 1 second. And then it's kind of the same thing, right? You do weakness to shock. It would be target, duration, same thing, area 10. But this would be, so that would cost me 20. That would cost me 22. Let's do 4 seconds. And then weakness to magic, which would also be target for 100. Area would be 10. Wow. 4 seconds. So that would cost me 38. Can we get this up a little higher? 22, huh? We'll stick with 20. Yeah. Let's see here. We'll just call it Shock Blast. And I want to make something for, let's see, what shield? Shield is self. Shield is this is alteration. Protect is alteration. We have work. Oh, that's a 1 a day. Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember that one, but what's the other 1 a day? Secund is opportunity. I think we got a few more of them, don't we? No, that's it. Oh, that's right. I gotta update the camping. That's conjuration. Don't worry about that. That's for the camping mod I have installed. Can we do life detection? That's illusion. Minder dispels mysticism. What would be another one? Alteration training, right? Water breathing and feather. What's corrode weapon? Destruction? I didn't even think about this one. Disintegrate weapon on touch. I tried this one too, this chaotic demoralize. This didn't really seem like it really did anything. Frenzy level for, I think on level 25 plus. And then burden. Seems like a good idea for a spell. This is a good amount of magicka. Okay, let's drop a save. What's going on, dude? You just hanging out? Why are you over by the fire, warming up? Weirdo. Guess you got tired of the ice. This is something else they need to fix too. I bought all the stuff and then this whole section's not here, so that should have been something they fixed as well. Do I still have that extra dagger? Yes, I do. So let's figure out what we're going to use it for. Let's drop a save. Alright. One Daedric dagger. One Grand Gem. So let's see. Drain health. 15. Wow. That's wow, the difference between that and that is 533 to 400, huh? Stick with 15. So drain health, drain magicka on strike. Silence would be a good one too, wouldn't it? Wow, that really... Okay, we're down to 177. We're down to 100. Wow. Couldn't do that if I wanted to. Cancel that out. Yeah, the spell making's the fun part. Do I not have damage health? Oh, I swore that I did. About disintegrate weapon. Oh wow, that takes a lot. Okay. Damn. So that really takes it down, huh? Shit. Yeah, I'd want to put that on a few seconds, but... So drain spells aren't worth it after the duration reaches 0. Target gets all drain points back. So just leave the duration at 1. So each time I'm hitting them, I'm basically... Oh, this is something different. Hold on. Let me cancel that out. Oh, they are at 1. I'm trying to think of what else I would use, because if it's going to be poison, it'll probably be shock. All right, well let me cancel out of this then. Like I said, I could just put an element on there and sort of just go nuts with it. They multiply like very quickly, so you don't even have to put a large amount. Like I said, shock damage here. So if I put like shock at 15, that's 66. Interesting. And then do weakness to shock, put that all the way to 100. Yeah, you need like at least 3 seconds with this. Same thing with Magicka. Yeah, see, it's only 26 uses. I may as well just stick with the Crimson Eviscerator. When you drain health, 15 points for 1 second. The target gets 15 health back after the 1 second is over. Oh, okay. Let's just check this out again. Oh, no wonder that takes it down. So if I wanted to drain 100 points of health... Oh, God, yeah. But that's draining... Let's just say I put this back to... Well, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I would want to do it like all in... Well, let's cancel that out. Now I don't know what to put on. I guess I'll throw that one back in here. Yeah, because, I mean, we get 55 uses out of this. The only thing I really want... I mean, I get 30 out of this. Poison Soul is mine. I only get 20 out of this. Damage, health, Soul Trap. Wow. I kind of just want something that Soul Traps and does elemental damage. This is the closest thing I think I have to it. Oh, this is fire. Okay, so let's do shock. So we'll take the Daedric Dagger, the Grand Gem, and we'll start with Shock. Shock damage. We'll set it to 10 for 1 second. Weakness to shock all the way up for 3. Weakness to magic all the way up for 3. Soul trap for 3. I think that's everything. Yeah. Shock damage on strike for 3 seconds. Weakness to magic for 3. And we get 26 of this. So I did my soul trap weapon that way. I put drain health for 100 for 100 for 1 second, and soul trap for 1 second on it, and every creature with less than 100 health dies instantly and fills a soul gem. Interesting. How many uses did you get out of it, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like with like my destruction, most of my skills like maxed out. Like the uses is what really sucks, right? Like here, let me start this over again. We'll take a Daedric Dagger, the Grand Gem. So if I did, what is it? Was it Drain Health? So you did 100 points for 1 second. So if I did 2 seconds... Oh yeah, then it cut it down to 24. Wow, 50. Alright, so 50 is not bad. And then... Soul Trap for... Oh, no area, so at 45. So basically this is what yours looked like, right? And you get 45 uses out of it. I wonder what else I could add to that. So this would be like a creature. That's interesting. Call this one Life Trapper. I feel like I want to add something else to it, but at the same time, 45 uses is decent. What if I put weakness to magic? But that won't stack because that's only lasting for 1 second. So that's kind of pointless. Of course, if I did drain magic too, well, that'd 45. That'd put it down to. I still get 39 uses out of it though. So if they're like a magic user, Lord Rodan, what about this? Drain health, drain magicka. I literally go from 42 to 39. So just in case, well, I guess the whole point is to kill them. If they had magic, it wouldn't matter. It's not like I'm gaining the magic. Can I take that off, or is that... Do I have to start that over, don't I? Damn it. Hey, Daisy. Maybe drain attribute endurance. That's a good idea. Let's see here. So we'll go drain health, drain attribute, endurance. Well, that does pull it down a lot, doesn't it? What you up to, Daisy? I mean, drain attribute would be pretty solid. I think it's good like it is, with just that and the soul trap. You're not wrong about that. I mean, we get 45 uses out of this, right? That's not bad. Because I can't really think of, well, I mean, yeah, see, now I kind of want to add that, that drain magic in there, just because there are going to be creatures that use magicka. Nah, we'll keep it like this. I've got Daedric daggers for days. This isn't a big deal. All right, let's let's throw that bad boy on there and oh, it's cool looking. The red, blood red. Quest. What are we doing here? Finding the oh, that's right. Yeah, we're finally doing that. 240, yeah, we're good. We're good on Poi. We have, alright, so we have 2 experts, a journeyman, and a master. Beautiful. We got some cure disease. Honestly, trying to have a panic attack. Wait, hold on a second. You're actually trying to have one? Am I reading that right, or is that... I'm assuming you're saying you're trying not to have one. Yeah, no, I figured. I was like, wait, you're trying for that? I'll give you mine. Take the anxiety. All of it, go away. There, you laughed. There you go. Twitch plus me, welcome in. Welcome in. We're gonna go to I guess where could we go? We could just fast travel from here. Is that? Yeah, there's Brim over there. Okay, to the map. Map. We'll see how some of these creatures deal with this one. Plus the poison and everything too. So, yeah. Primrose. Stop taking all the things, Magus. Kabach. This is Bolden.
I just can't sleep.
What do you want? You mean the priest?
Yeah, I'm looking for the
I don't
priest.
think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Savli and Mattias, okay.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Oh, he's coming along pretty well. This is Pierce's the Veil. This is my my Shadow Strider, my Argonian. I haven't played him in like I don't know, 2 weeks. Like the very end of May, I think, was the last time I played him. And then I went into the Necro play, and then I was rotating the Necro play with some Skyrim.
Farewell.
Lie down and close my...
I know what you're talking about.
This guy's fun to play, though. He's super fun. But yeah, we just got named Archmage or Archmage.
Kvatch is finished.
I looked
It's
everywhere.
finished.
There's nothing
Perhaps she's still in
Don't
Kvatch.
forget,
Probably is.
In a basement
Cameron
hiding.
Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was
I don't have much.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what we've got here.
I don't
What can
know.
I interest you in?
Yeah, you really can't. Let's see what you have. You got a bunch of iron stuff, huh? Boy, that's terrible. Should I take on the extra repair hammers? Nah, we're at 20. We're good.
Good day.
Good day.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
I'm just tired.
That's
I
hysterical.
can't face it. I have to start over. For nothing.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
This is Savlian's tent. What does he have in his tent? Nothing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's got some Kvatch shield. But yeah, he's coming along pretty good. I was gonna stream him last night, but it just wound up not happening. So, oh, that's right, the new spells. So target spells, right? So I wonder if this will work on Dremora. Chaotic Demoralize. This is Burden and Frenzy. I don't think so. We have Fire Flare, which is 20 points for 3 seconds. Not bad. This one's pretty solid. Heaven Strike, 30 points, weakness to magic. I didn't have weakness to shock at the time, that's probably why. Mars Rat, wow, that costs a lot. That's a turn undead. There's Shock Blast. This is the one I think we were using. Yeah. So let's put that back on 8. Yeah, that's it.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul, and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that
How does he
stood
know?
for Akatosh for centuries.
You know nothing about me.
I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
I mean, we can't say no now, can we?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
I mean, it could be worse than just the priests.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. And that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Goodbye.
I'm just
Stand
lucky
back,
to be
civilian.
alive.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at
You're
once.
wrong. This is the perfect place for me. What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Oh, yeah?
Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle.
You bake some
Now we
bread.
can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
I want freshly baked bread.
The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down
Win. See, we
and
want bread.
overrun the encampment.
You can't mention food in this
I have
stream
to
without
try
sharing with
and
the
protect
group.
few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Alright, do you know where Martin is?
You mean the priest?
Yeah, I guess that's him.
Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Yeah, that makes fucked. Tell me about the Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out.
Yay,
They've
bread!
opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Daisy, you could have the first one.
You want to help? You're kidding,
I
right?
want to kill things.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this.
My goddamn
Seems like they came out of
home.
nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Voice actor, right?
Good luck.
Yeah,
Brave
this
thing.
guy.
Stay away! Am I supposed to be impressed? This ends here!
This ends here!
He is level 31. Interesting that that one's not totally aggroed. we are going to need all of these poisons. Spittle stick. Ah, big boulder. Whoa. Ha! You don't like my poison. Wahaha. Alright. Let's Oh shit. Well, that was something. Okay, take two. That doesn't work on them, huh? Oh, she dying. Yeah. Yo, I guess we only really need one hit. The downside of that is the absorb. It doesn't look like it gives it back. Let's test this out. He should be taking, yeah, he should be taking the poison damage. Wow. Yeah, that's what I get for my armor rating. If I get caught, see? Oof. Wow. It's hard. No, there he goes. Man, this could be like the Skyrim Death Fest all over again. That's what I get for don't... Yeah, yeah. Well, I have the Apprentice Stone. So, I have to be super careful. Until I start getting some resists. Or some spell absorption. Preferably absorption. Okay. Plus, it's on, it's a lot harder on Master. Yeah, we're gonna be using at least one, stick. We're gonna be using at least one per creature here. Okay, gotta save. The fleshy pod. Yo, that is so annoying. Look at that. Look at him freaking out. Oh, he's dead. He got rocked. Literally. I don't want to take that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. If I took any other stone, even if I took like the mage stone right there, and I have no resists, just FYI. So not yet anyway. That's a grand gem in there. Oh, there's somebody up here. Oh, look at them all! Ah, jeez. So some of the Savali are weak. Oh, there it goes. Some of them are weak to my. Well, I guess they are weak to my poisons. So it just hit him, run away, hit him, run away. Oof. He's a tough bastard. Yeah, fall down dead. Nobody likes you. Take the poison. Oh! He got me in midair. I did make a save afterwards. Ads in 10. It's my little Khajiit decided to come over and say hi to me. Alright, so it seems like some of these bastards... Like this bastard, look at this guy. That'll get him with one shot. Watch this. Yeah, nothing you can do against my poison, bro. Except fall down dead. Watch his health. The upside to this, though, is that as an Argonian... hold on. Let me remove it here. Let me make a save. We do get that poison resistance, which is pretty fucking sweet. Okay. Well, I don't want to be taking on all the guys outside, so let's head into the tower. Did he follow me in? He's dead. Oof. Yep, you're dead too. Hey, where'd your buddy go? Oh, dude, he can see me. Why am I not invisible? That's fucking weird, man. Yeah, go invisible, dude. Wow. Oh, he put reflect damage on. What a bastard. I forgot about those. The Ring of Skimming. Fortify speed by 20, athletics by 20, water walking on self. We yeah, we get a base ring of speed. I think we got an upgrade here. What's the other ring? Wait, Shadow Strider ring, right? That's an F5 save right there, for sure. Yeah, the weapons aren't even worth taking. Good job. So let's see the character. What's he got? Speed's 131. Jeez. Although I don't think this means anything. But maybe it does. Speed's one of those attributes that gets better, right? Yeah, look at that. It doesn't show though. This is the weird thing. It stopped showing, which is odd. Oh, and speaking of which, first things first, let's use Azura's Star on this bad boy. Wow, that didn't even... And, yeah, my repair hammers. Yeah, so... Oops, wrong. Meant to hit... escape, sorry. What do we got? Do we have a lesser? We gotta have some lessers, right? So let's test out the Crimson Eviscerator with the poison, just to see. Okay. This takes me to the Blood Feast. This opens another Citadel hall door. Wow, he's quick. He is quick. Sorry, door to the Blood Feast. Yeah, these are fun. Enemies? There is one. He's going down. Oh. They're both empty? Weird. This leads out to the Plane of Oblivion. We want to go to the corridors, don't we? The Rending Halls. That's fine. That's up to the Blood Feast. Oh, it's an asshole. Can he take... That does a lot of damage. Oh, we killed these guys. Oh, shit. I'm... Okay, let's go to the rending halls. This takes me back to the blood feast. I feel like I went... Yeah, we went all the way around. Okay. This is the way we gotta go, right? This'll yeah, rending halls. And then this will take me to... Yeah, Corridors of Dark Salvation. That's where we want to go. Everybody likes Dark Salvation. You can't not like it. I was in here. No, I wasn't. Huh, needs a key. Don't we have to go up to get the... That also needs a key. Whoa. The worship bench? I don't want to sit on a worship bench. I guess we do have to go out here. Ah, yeah, we're doing good. The Reapers, whatever the name of this place
Over
is.
here! Quickly!
Coming.
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
I think his teeth are too perfect.
Here, quickly!
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, you don't see me. So, get down there. Oh boy!
Over here! Quickly!
He didn't fall down.
In the cage! Over
I know you're in the cage. I got the key. Alright.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it.
The
That's
Sigil
what keeps
Keep.
the Oblivion Gate open.
Okay.
Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close.
So I guess,
Hurry.
here's my
the
question.
Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
What do we take for the first Sigil Stone? I'm thinking absorb magic. The problem is, with wearing this outfit, I severely limit myself. It's like I don't have anything for the hands or the boots. And then you can only put one on, so I'm thinking like the rings. So, and the necklace we already have. I only need like the one. Let's go to the... Oh. It's literally just... Ugh. Oh, no, you know what that was? back to the blood feast. Ring of the Iron Fist. Fortify hand-to-hand on self by 25 points. Wow. That's a goddamn good ring. For my monk character, which I'm not playing. Sell it. Yeah, hand to hand by 25 and reflect damage by, was it 35? 33? The Punished. Oh, I guess they... No. Wow, that audio is just gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Ow. It's like the sound is broken. You hear the audio cutting out in the game? You guys don't hear that? It doesn't do it all the time, but it does it enough. That's been happening ever since the update happened. Right there. Hear it? Cut out. Yeah, you heard that, huh? Yeah, ever since it updated, it's been doing that, so. I don't have anything in for audio. Nothing at all. So, and I even verified the game files, which took like 5 minutes to actually do because the game is so large, and everything was fine. So, not really sure. That's what I was saying, like earlier, I said if anybody is on the updated version, let me know if you guys are having that audio glitch too, because my drivers are up to date. I can't think of anything that would be causing it. It's a Oblivion only. It doesn't happen with Skyrim for obvious reasons. Alright, let's make a hard save. So let's see, what are we going to choose here? Oh, that's, I have to update that mod, that's right. So let's see, absorb. So the first one is for your weapon. The second one is for your armor. So like resist disease, fortify agility, fortify fatigue. We have fortify health, fortify intelligence. We could fortify magicka, and these are all going to be like the plus 50. Right, absorb magic is for the weapon. Fortify magicka is for the for your armor. We got fortify speed, fortify strength. We have burden on weapon, feather. Fortify fatigue, damage health, fortify health, damage magicka, fortify magicka. You get like tons of options. You got demoralize, fortify willpower. There's shield, fortify blaze. This would be a good one too for one of my rings. I'm really tempted to take that one. Fire shield. There you go. So dispel and spell absorption. I typically take spell absorption to have it, but I think it's only 15 points. Let's check next. Fire resist, frost shield next. Resist frost, water walking, night eye. Resist shock, shock shield. There's chameleon. And silence. There's resist magic. and silence. We have soul trap and resist magic. I mean, these are ones we already have, but they give you, you know, really good ones. So you get to pick. And then we got to go back, because if you select random, I thought this was like next. It just randomly gave me one. Let's try the blade, because I want to see how much that would do. Spell absorptions, I think, is like 15. So what I'll do is I'll check first. We can always reload. I have a save right before that. Alright. So let's... I don't want to save yet. Inventory. So let's see. We've got, obviously, the Necromancer's Amulet. It's going to be my ring. Because this Shadow Strider ring only does... it's got Fortified Blade 10 points. So... What happened to the ring I had? You're killing me. Alright. We gotta go back up to... This sucks. I didn't want to go back up to Frostcrack. I thought I had a ring on me, or I got a ring from the chest, but I think what happened was I died, and then when I looted that same chest, it was random, so... Oh, there's no soul gem in that, okay. This has a lesser in it. God damn. Let's got it down. Damn petty. Oh, that other ring of speed is pretty freaking insane. Alright, so let's see here. Fortified Blade, only 12 points. Wow. So Disintegrate Weapon on strike for 50. Fortified Blade for 12. That's not much better than what we've got. So... Alright, looks like we're gonna reload. reload here. You're doing a banged up job with this game. Is thinking you're doing amazing. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Alright, so let's... Well, here's the question. Now I don't know what to take. I don't know what to put in that ring. If I thought the Fortified Blade was going to be at least like double what I had from the Grand Gem, but it's 2 points more, which is shit. I know Fortify Magicka gives you plus 50, but I don't need this right now. We've got the Necromancer's Amulet. So my amulet situation's fine. I guess... Man, that's a tough call. Disintegrate armor. Disintegrate armor would be interesting to put on but you know, that's the downside is I'd have to get another weapon. Shield. We have shield. Yeah, this Fortified Blade was only 12 points. Spell absorption. I mean, that's the logical choice to take. I just don't know if I want to give up my ring for this one. If it's going to be 15. Maybe do resist magic. Well, so here's the thing. I would do spell absorption before resist because I'm already 100% in the hole. So I would have to do 100 just to get back to normal. Whereas if I did absorption, at least there's a chance I won't get one shot. I would just gain it back and absorb everything. Although, how much is resist magic though? I guess that's the question. Let's see. There's frost. There's shock. All right, so yeah, we have silence and resist magic. Soul trap and resist magic. I mean, we could try it. I'm curious just to see, because we're getting the best. Transcendent Sigil Stones are after 17. Here, let's see if I can go to my inventory. Just to see what it's going to give me. Resist magic on alright, so 20%. I mean, I was expecting 15, but so 20's okay, but damn. Yeah, it all kind of sucks right now. These sigil stones aren't that great. I mean, unless you have like multiple unless you're going for like magic absorb 100%. Which is made much easier with the Atronach stone, which we're not doing. Like, this would be good if I went Breton, well, just Breton, I guess, because Breton start off at 50. So that'd be 70 right there. But this is going to put me at like minus 80%. So I'm gonna have to reload again. That one. I don't know. That's such a tough call, guys. about fortify agility? And absorb agility. Let's check with well, let's check shield. Shield is what? Oh, we don't have it added to my inventory yet. There it is. Alright. Shield on self 20%. So this ups your armor rating, doesn't it? Shield on self would be like adding 20 points of armor. That would actually be decent. I don't know. Is there an armor cap in this? I think somebody I remember seeing it was like 80 something. I've got 26 armor now, or 20 armor, whatever this Curious gives me. So this would essentially double my armor rating. This might actually be the way to go. I'd have to take off the blade, which might drop it from 20 to 19. But to double up on my armor rating would be decent. And since I can't use the wrist guards or the wrist irons either with this the crimson, I'd have to start looking into, like, do I want to wear the crimson what the hell is it called? This. Raiment of the Crimson Scar. So, like, this is insane, but it's got the downside of being a Brotherhood item. So yeah, my agility goes up, my speed goes up, my sneak goes up massively. Marksman doesn't matter. Blade goes up by 20. What else goes up? There. Yeah, agility by 11. Yeah, blade by 20. Look at that. My blade is going up by like almost 40 points. 20 from this, 10 from this. So yeah, marksman, which we don't use, security, which doesn't matter. Sneak gets 20 points. Speed gets 11. It's got reflect damage on it of 30%. I keep forgetting this one. Yeah, the Raiment of the Crimson Scar is reflect damage 30%. I love it when Twitch kicks me out of the streams. Damn it, Talon, what'd you do? That's interesting. Wow, now I don't know what to take. This one here. So this is shield. Where is it? Yeah, shield on self 20%. Just for shits and giggles, let's reload and let's see what absorb gives me. Plus 20 to armor would be solid. Ah, come on. Jeez. Alright, let's see what spell absorption. I think it's 15. Yeah, look at this. Spell absorption on self, 15 points. Which isn't, it's not much. Like, you would need multiple items to be viable. The downside is I don't have, I've got the Curus, which takes up it takes up 3 slots. So, it gives me all those nice things, but it takes up 3 slots. And unfortunately with the Transcendent, with the Sigil Stones, you can only put 1 on a piece of gear, as far as I know. I'm thinking shield, honestly, because it's, even though we're weak to magic, I'm gonna get some food and see that the streams are disconnected when I come back. Maybe your dog did it, Talon. Your dog came over and poked its nose on your phone. You know what? That's exactly what happened. I saw it. Yeah. Oh, that dog ears. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Spell absorption only 15 points. That kind of sucks. I thought this was supposed to be better. I remember everybody saying, "Oh yeah, when you get the Transcendent Sigil Stones after 17, like make sure you get spell absorption." Yeah, it sucks. You definitely need multiple items. So I should think about a 5-piece regular armor set and enchant that. Well, yeah, it'd be glass, probably, right? Glass is the best light, and I've got tons of glass back at the place. The problem is I'm losing all those. Here, I'll show you. I'm losing everything that this raiment gives me. Like, sneak, blade are both 20, which is massive. Agility and speed both 11. Marksman doesn't matter. What's the other stuff that we're losing? Yeah, there's agility. 20 points of blade. 20 points of marksman. 20 points of sneak. 11 points of speed. 30% to reflect damage. For one item, but like again, that's that's my conundrum. Do I swap to glass, have a higher rating, but then be stuck with like 1 enchant per, instead of these multiple enchants on here? I don't know. And then if I do, what do I do? I would obviously have to go absorb health or absorb magic, because and even then I can't hit the cap. Right, you really only hit the cap with the Atronach stone. If I had like what, so 15 times 4 is 60, that you got 75. Is there an absorption cap? It's really gonna make me think. Yeah, I don't
subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Yo,
that's good. You'll need a clear conscience
Aquila.
for what I am about to show.
Appreciate the sub. Welcome in. 8 months. 8 months. Welcome, welcome. And thank you. Much appreciated. We're trying to pick out our first sigil stone on Pierces the Veil, my Aragonian. And I'm also deciding if I want to give up the Raiment of the Crimson Scar. I really don't. That's stats are staggering, especially the fact that there's reflect damage. You can't even see all the effects on this. You should be able to. I don't know why you can't. Like I can't just like tab over and then see them. Or can I? Is there a way to see all the... No, you can't, can you? It's just got 3 little dots there. Meaning there's 3 more enchants on it. That's what that is. I just got home. It's midnight here. Nice. What were you doing? Today is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, we picked up the Ring of Skimming. I mean, technically that makes up for some of the speed. That's a pretty solid ring. Yeah, here's the other thing too. Like, look at this one. And then I don't even know what else I would put on this thing. Yeah, it is. It's a solid. It's a solid one piece. And he looks damn good too. I think I'm gonna go with shield, and we'll take off this, and yeah. See, I can't put shoes on. I can't put like gauntlets on. But the raiment's got 7 enchants on it, I think. Here. Let's just see here. Let's go over here. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got, what do I have? I have the second best one. All right, so we have Fortify Agility and Speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. We have 6 enchants. So I've got this one. I must have picked it up. Yeah, and armor rating's 24. Weight of 26. This is the version I have. Yeah, it's pretty solid. All right. Well, yeah, especially that reflect being 30%. Like if I do get caught, so we may as well do shield. Let me come back in the game here. Did I take shield or did I take absorb? I think I took absorb on this one. Yeah. All right, let's back out of here. At least what this will do is this will just almost double up my armor rating. There. Because Fortified Blade, I was hoping this would be like 25. If this was 25, I absolutely would have taken this one. But it's 12. A grand gem and a ring is 10 that I've been making for the whole game. That's why I haven't gotten rid of them. So wow, what a waste! What a waste on Fortified Blade. So I guess we'll take this one. Those are mine. Leave him naked. Traveled a lot this week. Stressful staying with the crew a minute ago. Back in a few days. Okay. So, there it is. So what would my blade stat be? It would go down to 101 to double up my armor, which I guess is fine.
Clutch is finished.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
All right, yeah, let's go.
For Kvatch!
There's nothing left.
Come on! For Kvatch!
I fought Mudcrab for years of you.
Take that!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got!
Oh boy, they're all over me. We're dead. So dead. Look at them all.
Bow to me.
Oh! Yeah, see? Boy, that's gonna be rough. These guys are all gonna die.
Die, damn you!
Let's start with the ones in the back. Oh, why are we not, we're not invisible. Probably that's why. Hit the wrong fucking key. God damn. Huh, broken. Alright, let me repair my stuff. We got the black arrow. Yeah, kill and enjoy. Enjoy your lurk. Actually, I am also going to take a break. I haven't officially taken one yet, so let me make a save here. I have to actually exit out. Let's see if it gives the yeah, see, look at this. The CPU error. All right. Give me about 5 minutes or so, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay. We took 10. We're good. Play. At least I think it was close to 10. If the song started looping over, then it was 10. Oh, thanks, guys. I couldn't find anything to drink, and then I ran downstairs to, we have like a storage cupboard down there with like canned stuff, and so I found this like apple cranberry, which is actually really good. It's like a 0 sugar, and you actually taste more apple than cranberry. Alright, loading back in. I want to see if like a new game reload does anything with the audio. I don't think it would. Thank you, Wind. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think of like, do I want to keep the shield, right? Or what else would there be for the Transcendent Sigil Stone? All right, so yeah, we could see the so he's got the Necromancer's Amulet on, only because of it's a huge 130 to my magic. We also get 14 to intelligence and willpower. Now I was gonna Maybe make a ring with Fortify Willpower for magic regen. Excuse me, I thought about that. What else could I do? Like, my speed is good. Speed's at 131, right? Agility 113. Agility could be better, I guess. I don't know if these, like, which ones of these counts over 100. Speed obviously feels like it's definitely counting over 100 based on when I put that other ring on. That gave me another, was it plus 20? But if agility is, that's my blade damage for my daggers, right? Sneak, sorry, comes under what? Oh, this doesn't really matter. But sneaking ignores your opponent's armor. So we're at 100. We have a plus 24 to that as well. Blade, while we technically have expert, now we don't have master, because I haven't leveled. And then when I level, I need to go back and train. And I think it's only going to train to like 80 something. Like blade's going to come close, right? So with this sigil stone here, it's shield. So we would be sacrificing to basically double up on my armor. That gives me 20, and the raiment is also 20. So yeah, I'd have 40 armor at that point, which is probably good. Probably good enough to not get one shot. Of course, we're going to lose the Shadow Strider's ring, which was just, it's 10 points of blade. But my blade, as you can see, is at 111. It's going to go to 101. I don't think it's going to make it might make like a 1 point difference. But then again, you realize that those 8 times sneak attacks, every point matters. So I went from 20 extra points of blade, so from like 121 to 101. Or am going to. We'll have to see. We shall see. Maybe it won't. Maybe you know, it's for the best. Salvian.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people
happy
out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on.
Okay.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
There's civilians in there. Can we kill them? Yeah, see how much... Yeah, I'm like super fucking quick with that new ring on. It's kind of ridiculous.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one...
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put.
Yeah, they
We
died.
tried to convince them it was dangerous.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, sir. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every...
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, civilians.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse. In the ruins.
Alright. What about you?
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all.
Yeah.
Kvatch. You've seen it.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Kvatch doesn't exist anymore.
Martin Septum.
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
Well, people are stupid.
Take care.
Okay. Alright, so
We've done it.
Salvian.
I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. maybe we do have a fighting chance.
Yo,
Oh,
Bethesda
yes.
absolutely
We're not
took
done,
the
not even
the bug guys
close.
right out of fucking
This was
Starfield.
only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've
Inside,
come
he
this
says.
far with us.
Uh-huh.
Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though.
Martian
what
septum.
we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle.
He's an alien.
Likely awaits us. Take a few moments to
Probably
catch
a
your breath
dragon.
and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay. Well, what else do they have here? Bread. What? Nobody brought their money? You make Father Akatosh proud. Of course I do. Oh.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Yes, they don't like you in particular.
Are you ready to go?
Alright, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it.
I see you met Sean
Our
Bean.
goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle.
I mean, there's that mod that makes him look like
You
him,
know
but he
the
kind of
drill.
looks like him already.
Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
Wow. Oh, you mother... How did he see me? Now she's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. How many more of them potions do we have? 17. Oh, these are different ones. 7 for 12. 54. Okay, we're good. What was the other one we're gonna take? Restore magic. Where'd it go? Where did he go? Ugh. Ah!
Damn it! This is no good.
Yeah,
The
you don't
gates
look
are
like
locked,
you're...
And the only way to
pretty
open
good.
them is from within the gatehouse.
Okay.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
You mentioned
and
that.
The only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay.
It's the smell.
Beric.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
All right. I need the key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Oh. I need to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Oh boy. We have any greater gems? Oh. Wow. Jeez. This is why I really didn't want to. Nine, huh? Look at that. Let's do this. Let's go back to Life Trapper. He seems to die every time in my game.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I mean, we're fighting like all high level
What's the matter?
creatures.
Getting tired?
Look at this. Match. Oh boy. Oh, did I not save inside? Ah. Yeah, let's get yeah.
Come on.
Wipe the bastards up, blah blah blah. Oh wow, this is okay.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back.
Yeah, there he
well
is.
Well done.
Smoked.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know?
Yeah, these Daedra are like high level. You're the Emperor's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been... We've done it. Oh, yeah. You've come... I won't take a few...
Let's get him back to Kvatch first. I don't think he could fight with this necessarily. Oh, we gotta take him to Wayne and Priory. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go back in. Wow.
I just can't.
Yeah, the menu lag is fucking real.
I know what you're
I don't know what's up with that.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Can you see this game in live action? I mean, if all you're looking for is for him to play the character, sure, I guess, but I can't see them ever doing this live action. I don't remember if he comes with us, will he all right.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm up for it.
You know the drill.
Yeah. Let's get out and fight. Oh, he does fight. Okay.
Take that! Fight fire with fire! Yeah!
Oh, damn. Yeah, this is the downside. Where's what's his nuts?
We've got to make it to the castle.
Okay. Are there more? I mean, you know. It doesn't seem to be.
Ah! Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked. We can't open that gate from out here, and the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should once you've got it.
Okay. Yeah, this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, this way. Came out here. I guess, yeah, if Martin's with us, that's not bad.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Unless you need something, let's continue. To Wayne and Priory, then.
I'm just waiting for Captain Met. Yes, I have it. That's right. I'm afraid I'd better if...
Oh, Jesus.
Am I supposed to be impressed? For the Empire! For Akatosh! Remember the Emperor! Remember the Emperor!
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? You die!
Well, that wasn't good. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, right before we went in, I think. Well, in here anyway. The thing that sucks is fighting the Matronox. They have the
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out
the
on
fucking
patrol.
cloaks on.
How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Unless you need something, let's
yeah.
To Wayne and Priory, then.
That's exactly where we're going. We're going through the Undercroft.
I'm just waiting for Captain
To Wayne and
Matthews to give the
Priory!
order.
Alright, yeah, come on.
Yes, I have it. That's right. I'm... This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You'll never take me down. Fight!
Wow. They have all the spider ditch.
Remember the Emperor! Will you take that? Why won't you die? Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed? You'll never take me Show me what you've got. A little closer. Look out! Watch out!
Where's the, Oh, wow.
Look out! This ends here! Take that!
Let's go, Martin. Come on. The hell else did I take? Oh, we've got this Daedric stuff. Why? Weird, okay. That's better. You could have some of that stuff. See if we can do this. let's can't use any? Oh, look at this bro. Damn. Holy shit. I don't feel like my reflect is working very much. Yeah, he absolutely has reflect on. Well, we're coming out of this with some good ingredients, for sure.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Okay. Wasn't that what I was doing? Okay. Jeez, look at the ball. they still back here fighting? I thought Salvian's supposed to come in here. I guess not. Yeah, I think Salvian's supposed to come in here. And, yeah, he's outside. Maybe not. Yeah. Or maybe he is. No. Ah, the dining hall. All right, so we decided not to come in. Is that how that's gonna work? But we did clear the place out. What the hell? Why did that pop up and I can't get to my inventory? Weird.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on.
Alright, wait here.
I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
Alright, Savlian, what
Charge the courtyard!
Yeah, what are you doing? You're, I don't know what he's doing. Are there any more of them? Does he not have pants on? That's awesome. Alright, wake up. Yeah, stop being unconscious. Wake up. He's got no pants on.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Yeah, I don't know. He seems kind of busted right here. Oh, he's unconscious. He just fell down. Brother Martin.
Unless you need something, let's continue.
Yeah, can you heal that asshole?
To Wayne and Priory, then.
Alright. Alright. Savlian, you don't have shoes? You don't have pants?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
I know, I heard you the first time. Can I zap you? I'm gonna zap you. Martin, get over here. Oh, he didn't like that. Alright, maybe that'll knock him out of it. Come on.
Charge the courtyard!
Alright, go ahead. And go!
Why won't you die?
Bunch of yahoos. Well, I don't know. Savlian's a bit weird. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Yeah, typical Oblivion. I don't know what happened to him, to be honest. Well, let's try this. Let's do this. No, we were in here. Let's load this autosave. I'll tell you why. I don't think Martin is supposed to be with us. So, what I'll do is I'll take him to Wayne and Priory. But it's 8 o'clock and I'm going on 7.5 hours, so let's do this. I'm gonna exit out. We'll call it here for the day. because yeah, I don't want to have to be bouncing back and forth. Let me just refresh that. Beautiful. I will check and see. It didn't happen on my other character save, but it could be something. It could be something in this one. It could be the update itself. Could just be the game. He plans to attack them with the hardened dick for a ×3 crit. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going for. Both of them. All right, let's see here. Well, Farrell's the only one that's on, so we shall go say hi. Bam. He is, I think he's back in Requiem. Yeah. Far modification reshade. Never heard of it. We'll see what's going on for this week, guys. I think I got my sleep back on. It was a good night last night for me. It was a good day, if a little boring, but it dried up. The rain seemed to hold off. You could just go on a quest. Could just go on a quest. We'll fix him after getting to the next stage, probably. Yeah, I'll probably just take him right to Waynon, and then we'll come back to Kvatch. Or I'll just not get Martin immediately. So, I got nothing else. We're gonna go. Farrell's. I think he's coming back. He looks like he's coming back from a break. So, perfect time to raid in. I got a couple seconds left, guys. Enjoy your night. Much appreciated. I hope to see you soon. We'll continue on with some Oblivion. I'll see you all later. Take care. Peace.